Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. I'm so fucking weird. Hello, everyone. I don't know. I don't know why I was doing that. Just the spirit of the demon, Okron, or whatever it was. I think Okron was a demon, or Okron is the god, and the other one is a demon. Whichever one, the spirit of the demon, it took over me, and it possessed me to laugh like a fucking weirdo, while all my guys pose up like the Avengers. Why did it do this to me? Why, you ask? Because we are in exile. Mr. Slowline here has been using his ability to see into the future, and that's how he knew he was going to be raided by the Holy Nation. This is, of course, my in-universe explanation for the fact that I keep reloading saves like a complete fucking coward. And because of that, though, he and all of his people have left. In the last video, you remember, we left our outpost in the Holy Nation because they wanted to take Ruka from us. They wanted to take her from us. So we took our people out and we journeyed through the Forbidden Lands. And we managed to survive all the way out to the town of Eye Socket, which is the town by Eye Socket. I mean, what's this guy doing? Why is he? Yeah. Or maybe you don't want to recognize me without a broken nose, says the guy who cannot walk because of his critical injuries. Yes, I remember you quite well, my friend. I took your shoes, I took your armor, I took your sword. Because at some point, apparently when we were fighting and running across the desert, I don't know when this happened, Double lost her spear. She had a heavy polearm, and it's just gone now. So, I don't know how that happened. Sorry, my eye kinda is bugging me. I don't know when that happened. But it happened. Either way, I don't know what Ramby is doing over there. Either way, we've survived and we've conquered. And we've even made a new friend now that we're no longer held hostage by the doctrine of the Holy Nation. We now have a new buddy. Everyone, meet Ray. Everyone, I have the music turned up way too loud. Again. Maybe I should just lower my volume a little bit. That might be better because it's actually normal volume on the audio mixer. So that's a problem with me. Oh, hello there, Najiri. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Mr. Dot. I won't be able to talk much for a bit because I'm going to drive home. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Don't worry about a thing, Najiri. And welcome to the stream, my good friend. But yeah, we made a new friend. His name is Ray, and he does not speak. He's some kind of unique hiver whose tongue was cut out while he was in slavery because he kept talking back and insulting people. So I bought him. I spent 1,000 cats to buy his freedom, and I escorted him out of the city and removed his chains, and he seems to just want to hang out with us. He seems like he's into the group. He's one of the boys. Look at him. Ray. He's also... He's surprisingly pretty strong. The stealth is because I just snuck people around and did pacing back and forth up until everyone was healed up. As you can see, everyone's now full health, except for probably Ramby. No, everyone's in full health. We're all good. Need to do that. Otherwise, these things will... Bones ate a meat wrap earlier that was designed for our people. I also robbed the town blind of all of their food. So everybody's either got food on their inventory or has been well fed. Either way, we've got enough resources now that we can resume our journey. We're in exile from the Holy Nation. They're never gonna appreciate us ever again. But if we head north, I think we just might survive. Okay, someone's gonna have to carry Ramby, because Ramby's a little bit ridiculous. Alright. She's still a baby, alright? She's still a baby, it's not her fault. As she gets older, she'll slowly and eventually be able to, she'll be able to run as fast as anybody else. She'll be about as fast as Bones when she's aged up. You don't see any beak things? Any gutters, as their ancient name referred to them? So I don't. We're gonna keep on heading north. I'm gonna make a Kenshi series about this group of people, explaining their history and their motivations. Who are these guys? Manhunter. I don't even know what that is. Are they human? Yeah, they're human. I guess they look for escaped slaves from the town of Eye Socket, which we're leaving. We're leaving because we don't deal in slavery. All right. We've already saved Ray from the shack. We're good. We're good. From the shackles of servitude. We're going to try to avoid fights until we get somewhere where it's at least possible to. What is that? It's a bunch of beak things, but one of them's big. Gut. And these are called gutters, so I have to assume that's a nest for beak things. It's like a beak thing lair. The town of Gut. This is probably a place to go when I'm at least 3 times stronger than I am right now. I'm weak right now. Actually, now that we're out of town, it would be a good chance. Looks like there's no one around. It would be a good chance to get everybody's stuff back on. We had bombing him take off his slavery uniform because the moment he woke up, everybody thought he was the uniform that we stole from the slavers. The moment that he woke up, everybody attacked him. And then, of course, Ray needs new pants, new armor, new shirt, which, of course, as Slowline, I did go into a store and I did steal. One of these is pretty good, I think. It's this one. Yeah. There we go. That's what's up. There we go. Ray's about to have the drip, frankly. Look at that. Look at that. Can't wear that item. Why? Bit weird. But hey, look at Ray. Look at him. Look at him. He's all dripped up. He doesn't say a word. He's like a silent little assassin. He's pretty cool though. He doesn't have any weapons either, which is that's kind of problematic. West is not the way we need to go. North is the way we need to go. Because somewhere north there has to be the town. What? Okay. We can take a single bone dog. We can probably take a single bone dog. As long as it's just the one bone dog. We should be able to do it. See, I knew we could do it. And I'll have Swift get into healing up everybody. There we go. Fantastic. Swift, you also should be healing people. I don't have a medkit. Slowline's got like 4 medkits on him. This man's been hoarding the medkits. Alright. Son of a bitch. It should be fine. It should be fine. We just gotta be cautious that nobody gets too badly injured. Bombing him is getting badly injured. Yeah, I also stole a bunch of cactus rum. It sells for a good amount, it says, so I'm thinking maybe I could go somewhere and make some money from it. That's pretty much everything that's happened so far. God damn, come on, Slowline, hit him. Come on, somebody hit him. Anybody. Even ice could do it. I don't know why she's not using her spring bat. She hasn't really been using this thing. It uses bolts, heavies. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. Alright, well, we'll have to buy more heavies. I didn't realize. Not bad. It's all good, though. Because each of these fights will bring us food. And with every meal, we become stronger. And look at Swift, she's really working out. She's really, you know, she's beating ass. There we go. I think Slowline could also stand to drop some med. Nah, it's okay. Slowline and Swift are really the only two with decent medical training. They're just not gonna... Oh no, someone's... Oh, bombing him was badly injured. It's okay. Alright. Cool. Now as long as no one's badly injured, as in physically crippled, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We've been outside of this town for... Oh my god, for fuck's sake, stop it. There we go. What the hell? I should be able to splint his thing. Guess not. This could be bad. This could be bad. This could impact our theoretical speed. I'm not seeing any towns nearby, except for that one. I'm not seeing any other towns nearer by. If we get jumped, that could be bad. But of course, I've now encoded my abusing of the saves into the canonical lore of this series. I'm not abusing saves. The reality is that Slowline just sees the future. That's just a fact. And if someone were to carry bombing him, I'm pretty sure that would actually be better at this point. And it's gonna be Swift. Because he's just ridiculous. There we go. Our goal is simple. We just gotta go north and north and north some more until finally we get to a place that's actually somewhat safe. Hang. Alright, Hang seems like a good town. The United Cities, where locals worship coins and their own inflated egos. Says the guy who worships a... Oh, that's what Griffin said. Says the guy who worships a god that burns people alive for breathing funny. That's true. They wanted to do that to bombing him. A case of confused messengers. My judgment won't be clouded by others' actions. Oh, yeah? I feel like it could be. But I trust you, Griffin. Empire peasants. They each have... Empire peasants, and they're each worth $2,000, but to who? Swift and Stork. Wait. Who wants Swift and Stork? Doesn't say. This might be a fight worth risking, though. 4,000 cats just for taking them down. They might not be wanted here, but they're wanted somewhere. And that's what's important. So you're gonna put him down. And Swift, you're gonna put him down. It's time to fight these guys. They don't seem very strong, if I'm gonna be honest with you. They seem extremely weak. Wait, Jumper, okay. Just as I thought, my luck as a fugitive couldn't get any worse. Well, you found me, but I won't go back to the mines that easy. I won't let you report me to the slavers, Roamer. They take their weapon. A run like you will always belong to the mines. No. Now hold up. I can help you. Let's talk. No one in this godforsaken land is on the side of a lowly slave. And Jesus Christ. And I won't go back to the slave camp without a fight, says Jumper. Alright. Ow! God damn it, I wasn't about to fight you. I was gonna, you know. For a second I thought maybe they would join the team, and that would actually possibly be worth more than Bones is the one who needs to be over here, by the way. Bones is the one who can really do some damage. I mean, I wasn't about to attack anybody, but I was thinking about it when I saw that they were worth a certain amount of money. But I guess they're wanted alive. So what's the deal here? They have a bounty. I think it's by the United Cities, which is where I'm going. What's Swift doing? As much as I hate to say it, we need these people alive. Did not mean to do that to them. We need you alive, Stork. I'm afraid I need you to come with me. Alright. This is good though, you know? Our first, we only just got here. And we've already found a bounty. And once we turn them in, that'll probably give us a lot of reputation for the United Nations. And as far as their reasons for why they were on the run and what tragic, No. No, Swift. Swift. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no, bombing him. Oh no, yeah, we're still not strong enough to beat these things. So we gotta take them down quickly. Gonna switch to Twitch? That's alright. Do what you gotta do, man. What is this local faction? I've got a feeling. Maybe Ruka should talk to them. Because she's, you know. I gotta keep a sharp eye as well for those creatures. Yeah, let's see what they talk about with Ruka. They don't even care about Ruka. They just don't like Slowline. But why? I feel like maybe it's possible that I could talk to them about something. Hey, fellas. Come on, talk to me. Well, somebody do something. Guards. This is very strange. I'm not seeing the... Oh, no, there they are. That's the thing. I guess it's fighting the manhunters. so we might be able to do this and get away. What happened to Khaled? Where's Slow? What's he doing? Oh, he's giving medicine to people. It's alright. Alright, Ruka, you can pick that one up. And we all need to get out of here before that fight ends. Oh, it ended! No, it's not possible to get there in time. Our best bet is to just avoid the danger of the skimmers. And it looks like we can do that as long as we just don't get too close. We could beat one. Oh, never mind. Twitch is buffering like crazy staying here. That it might be on me. Last time I streamed, my my stream did go down for a second because of some kind of latency issue. So, much as I wish I could, I can't dump the blame entirely on Twitch or YouTube if you're having issues. And this is the town of whatever the town is called. It's a Manhunter town. Trader's Edge. Oh, no, this is Hang. Whatever. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. We might be able to win if it's just this one. Just gonna kind of skip the fight and see. Okay. And by doing that, we wiped out a nest. How about that? It's admirable. Cool. Now let's just get everybody back up to health. And then Slowline will carry Swift. Ice will carry Ramby. Who's this? Manhunters. I don't know if the Manhunters are okay with me yet. I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay, double U. Can take her. Is wanted by authorities, turn them into someone, whoever it is that they're wanted by. Okay. Okay, we need someone to carry bombing him, we need someone to carry Swift, so Khaled can carry bombing him, and Ray's arm is broken. Slowline can carry Swift. Okay. Let me just make sure we got everybody. Do we have our 2 bounties? There's one. There's the other. And everybody's selected. Alright, we're good. Now, if we can just make it the next approximately 2, maybe 300 yards without getting killed, we will survive. This feels like a snowy area. It feels, you know, chilly. No, don't worry, it's probably just because I live in the middle of nowhere and my Wi-Fi sucks. I mean, that could also do it, yeah. A grand tragedy, but it's entirely possible. Think we can get away with these ones being escaped slaves? No. I think Slowline has to talk to someone? No, doesn't matter to me. All I care about is getting my payment from the slavers. I'm grouping them up in advance. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was like, this is, I see where this is going. I don't know why they would attack us, though. Our strongest fighter, Bones, is way outside of practical fighting range. Also, this guy's probably stronger than most of our group combined. Samurai Gate Sergeant. It did say that their bounty was from the United Cities, though, so I wonder why it acted like it wouldn't be possible to get in their city. Free money. Free iron, especially. And Ray can have a weapon. Yeah, since when are the manhunters? They don't even care about us. I guess they just were mad. As long as we can get into the city, I think we'll be fine. And the manhunters don't seem to have any sort of unifying beliefs. So, we should be fine. Even in town, I don't think they'll jump us because it's a town. And I'm in hopeful denial that maybe the Holy Nation is worse than the United Cities, and that we didn't make the worst mistake of our lives by choosing to leave. I've heard stories of the weak desert kings. Oh yeah? Is that right, Ruka? You heard stories about the weak desert kings? But never before have I witnessed such bulbous, useless-looking beings. God damn, Ruka. They kicked our ass, though. The Dust King kicked our ass. How I would enjoy feeding them their own coin purses. Wow, Ruka. I mean, I get that. I'm happy to hear you say something so excitable for a change. Who said that? Griffin. Thought I was bombing him. Because she and bombing him kind of had like a little back and forth going on. I don't know. But maybe keep it down so you don't get us killed by the noble guards. Noble guards? For you, Kin, I'd bite my tongue. That's right, we're friends. We're family, even. What's up, fellas? Just a pack of weirdos limping through the city gates, barely surviving in this area that's meant for people who are a bit stronger than me. But probably, you know, cosmically speaking, are not strong at all. This is good. We made it to a town. I never thought that we actually would. It's not true. I knew you would. Ah, new buyer. Welcome. Yes. Thank you. We're about to spend so much money on your goddamn beds. You have no idea. Actually, it'd be really cool if we could sleep outside of town, because we have sleeping bags, but I'm genuinely a little bit worried if I were to do that. We might get attacked by bandits and shit again. Alright, so double, you can go here, and then Ruka, you as well. And we're gonna see if we can turn in these two criminals, these criminal scum, to the faction authority over here. These so-called desert kings. If we can turn them in, it's good. It's good for us. It'll be $4,000. Fantastic. You know, what's it say? You know, they got them from the Southern Hives. Whole new breed of stickman, those Southerns. What? You are a hiver, though. What are you talking about? This man is a hive. That's crazy. Bro's racist against, you know, against the hive people. And he is a hive people. It's wild. You never see it. This looks like a thing that would have an ancient technology in it. So there might be something. Might not be the best idea to go running up in there, but we'll I mean, we already autosaved, but just in case, we'll pop it again and just see what happens. Let me go inside. And if not, then we can call back through time, and Slowline can scream that something terrible is about to happen. What's up? You gotta talk to somebody. With this springy music going on. I need to talk to someone. And that person would be you. Longin of the Traders Guild. Which is different from the United Cities, but whatever. Let's see if we can sell you the criminals. You'll find the prison outside. The finest blood rum. And it looks like we have a guest. Luckily, I'm feeling charitable. Have a drop. Oh, thank you. He pours a shot. Do you know what's on my mind, countrywoman? Enlighten me. Tin Fist. Tin Fist and his ninjas. He plagues our guild, sabotaging our order, sets our servants loose, industry and harvest aside. Do you know what happens to these escaped slaves, countrywoman? Oh man, I assume the gutters get them, huh? Right, but worse. What of the lucky ones, See, the servants that litter their paths, they terrorize drifters, nomads, merchants, they become yet another threat to stave off in the outlands. A feral shall always be feral, for themselves and others. The best solution is to leash it. God damn, Longin. You are one evil son of a bitch. But Tin Fist, ever the madman, unleashes these ferals on the innocent. So why not kill him? Because he can't be killed! Sever the head and the body will fall. But 100 years, and not one of these so-called guards has put an end to Tin Fist's insanity. Why do you Why would you? Why would you send your ants to battle a legend? Legend? To take down a legend, you need another legend. Me. That's quite a claim. But by all means, try all you will. Countrywoman, fight for us. Fight with us against the anti-slaving movement. And you fight for order, civilization, and prosperity. The choice is clear. The Traders Guild are the protectors of the working man. And we are the lifeblood of all civilized people. So work with us. Hope you enjoyed the blood rum, countrywoman. God damn. Man's as evil as shit. He said there were cages outside? We'll talk to this guy. Alright, so what is the premise of this game? You just sort of survive and make your own story in this wonderful, terrible, atrocious world. Good to see you again, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Let's talk about war. Oh, certainly, sir. I want to destroy the Holy Nation. Good call, sir. The Holy Nation wastes many resources. It's a shame to leave all that iron ore unharvested. We can claim it for ourselves and put some of those uneducated civilians to good use. So where do we start? Well, you see, sir, we don't have... See, I'm against the Holy Nation now. Here's the deal, Najiri. My guy, Slowline, the main character of this universe, who has the ability to prophesize the future, he dreamed of becoming the left hand of the Holy Nation. He was going to be their secret order, their dagger on the pillow, their piano wire hidden behind the cloak. He was going to be the one who does the dirty jobs that no one else is willing to do, to build the Holy Nation up from nothing. And what did that get us? Betrayed. They came to our town and they insisted that we give them Ruka. This is Ruka. She's holding this. You can't see her because this thing's ass is in her face, but she's a good lady. She's a powerful warrior, and she is a righteous person. And damn it, it goes against Holy Nation doctrine. But we made the cardinal sin of sympathizing with Ruka. Slowline might even fall in love with her. I don't know where my delusional bullshit is going to lead us next, but it's entirely possible. And the important thing is that because, you know, we wanted to keep Ruka on our team, and they wanted to take Ruka away as a slave, they raided us with, like, a bunch of heavily armored, well-armed monsters. And so, we left the Holy Nation. We've decided we're going somewhere else, and we're going to build up our own nation. We will be... If the Holy Nation won't take us, then we will build up our own nation elsewhere. And one day, when our numbers are full, and we have a whole 20 members to our group, and they're all powerful enough to level a building with a swipe of their hand, we'll go back, and we'll burn the Holy Nation to the ground. But until then, as far as the Holy Nation knows, we're dead. Because the last thing that the Holy Nation saw from us was we went off to go fight the Dust King. And the Dust King is still alive because we lost that fight badly. So he's still alive, and now he's pissed, and he's raging against them. So they think we hit him, weakened him, and now, you know, they're still fighting him. That was already happening. They don't know that we then were going to come back and then get ambushed by them, but then we realized what they were going to do. So we left. We went east, and now we're in the United Cities territory. The United Cities are basically a bunch of small cities and factions that are working together under a shared economy. And it doesn't seem to be going very well. I'll be honest with you, they do seem very corrupt. Anyways, this guy, Yamdu, no idea what his deal is. We're finding that out right now. So he says that we don't have to get blood on our hands at all. We can unleash a great chaos upon the Holy Nation, and we can have the Shek destroy themselves too, as they are so raring to do. He's saying this to Ruka, a Shek. All you need to do is assassinate the stone golem, sir. She's the only thing holding the Shek back from the war. Take her out of the picture and the Shek will surely fight themselves extinct, and the Holy Nation will be overrun with any surviving warmongers. What? Thanks for the tip, Yomdu. Yomdu, you might be the devil. What the hell are you? Noble Squire Supreme Yondu, sir. Nice to meet you. We handle Master Longin's business. Is there anything we can help you with, sir? Let's talk war. So, let's say I want to destroy the Swampers. The Swampers? Oh, no, sir. The Swampers are really quite profitable for us. It's best to let them be. I have another question. Let's say I want to make an alliance. Oh, but that's easy, sir. Lifetime membership at the Traders Guild costs a mere 100,000 cats. Unless you have a trading post in the area. Do you have a trading post, sir? What does my membership get me? Oh, so many things, sir. Free trade protection, slave exemption, and class, of course. It's the desert man's dream to one day be a member of the fine Traders Guild. Well, interesting. So I guess they'll let me... and now he's going to get that man a bottle. They'll let me in if I build a house out here. I don't think I really want to do that, though. So these two people attacked us. This one. Jumper attacked us, and she's with the Empire Peasants. I don't know what the Empire Peasants even is. Empire Peasants. There's a lot of factions. We have a good reputation with them, I guess because we left the Holy Nation. And we have a good reputation with the Traders Guild. Strange. Well, let's see if we can, let's see what happens if we have a little conversation in here. I'm gonna save again, because I don't know... Like, here's the thing. It says that they're not wanted... Wait, no, they are wanted, and turn them in, and... Okay, so we can turn them in. Let's see. Whoa, you got... No. No, okay, wait. So, he'll give 4,000 cats, but it said I can turn them in here. This criminal. By the way, the United Cities practices open slavery, and I'm not sure if I'm down for that. I don't know if I morally fuck with the concept of owning and selling human beings. But then again... Actually, no, this one is human. But then again, this one's not human, so... I don't know what my morals really are right now. I think right now my morals are basically... I want money. And I'm willing to do anything to get it. And that seems to be my morals. However, what I really want is safety. I want a safe and secure place where I can get money without, I got my eye on you, Roamer. Stay out of trouble. Alright, well, fuck you too then, buddy. Okay, I guess we'll see what happens if we put this one in here. Hey! They gave us our money! And did that do anything? Nope. Nope, not at all. But it gave us money, so there's that. It's their own fault. Stork and Jumper, they jumped us. All right, we were just minding our own business, and then I tried to recruit them, and they said no, and they jumped us anyways. So it's their own fault. I'm not sure what our morals are, to be completely honest with you. $150 to sleep in a bed? These guys. This is a much nicer bed. There we go. Okay, yeah. We need our people to be healed up. I don't think this is the town that we're going to be staying in. Also, I think Ramby is already okay. Yeah, Ramby was never injured, so Ice, you can put him down. Bombing him is nearly dead though, so it would be good to have bombing him sleep. $150 for a bed rental. This is lunacy. Okay, Ruka's okay. Double is okay. Ice will be okay. Griffin is kind of pushing it, but I think he's fine. Ramby is obviously fine. Bones is a dog. They can't go in there anyways. Ray is pretty badly injured. It might be better to have Ray sleep in a bed. Khalid is pushing it, but he'll be okay. Slowline will be fine. He heals pretty fast on his own. But Ray's new, so we'll let him sleep in a bed. Yeah, so we're just making up our story as we go. It's sort of like it's kind of like D&D, I guess. Like you have the world and the setting, and you just kind of have to, you know, go, be free, survive, or don't. No one could really tell you whether or not we'll survive. No one could really tell you. I miss the Holy Nation, to be honest. Back here, we had ample iron, we had water, we had all these resources. Out here, the cities are united, but they're not cleanly united. You know what I mean? There's a lot of hatred between all the people here. Each of these towns kind of has its own king. Yeah. My back itched. Each of these towns kind of has its own king. Hold up, you're telling me there was a person named Jumper and you're surprised that he jumped you? When you put it like that, yeah, but it's not like I knew her name before I walked up and said hello, alright? They were just... Where'd you get that uniform? Oh no, who's this guy talking to? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I forgot that was the thing. Yeah. If you're dressed like one of them, if you're in disguise, then there's a chance they might notice you. Yeah. Cannot have that. That would be bad. Oh, this is from before we sold the two criminals. Yeah, these two are criminals. Honestly, I'm thinking about joining Tin Fist. I think that would be cool. We could start the Tin Fist Rebellion. We just gotta find him somewhere out there. Our stats are still okay, right? I mean our faction, right? They're not good. Yeah, we should be fine. And the slave traders already kind of don't like us because we did jump several of them and then beat them to death. So there is that. You can put Ramby down on the ground. Bombing him is no longer just like a traitor. And I think it was Ray who needed to heal himself up a lot. I think everybody else was fine, right? Yeah. Yeah. What happened to Ruka and Double? Oh, they're here. Yeah, so everybody's okay. And that should leave nobody in disguise. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna have to get and make better armor for our guy. Alright. 9,300 cats. It's a good bit of money. No clue what's going on here. The Vagrants. So we had starving bandits in the Holy Nation. Here they got starving vagrants. Also, what is this fucking music? Skyrim music. I'm out here trying to play the Kenshi soundtrack, brother. But yeah, I'm not so sure if I'm into this place. I feel like this Tin Fist fella might just be the right person to join the cause. Trader's Edge. Oh, so they're sister cities. It's like Trader's Edge and Hang. So who's in charge of Hang? Is it this? It must be this. Oh yeah, the police of the United Cities. Yeah, so they do have sort of a unified government, but it's sort of loose. What is it? I'm gonna see if I can buy something from you. Yeah, so he'll give you the bounties: Simeon, the Canyonlands Killer, Balaman, the Sand Ninjas, the Cannibal Leaders, the Voodoo Brothers, Blue Eyes, and Tin Fist. This one I'm curious about. I'm curious because I think I might go work with Tin Fist. Cool. What else do you have? Simeon, who's a bandit leader, wanted for murder and robbery, and is growing stronger over time, and has a whole army under his control. Okay, that's someone we want to look out for. We already heard about the Canyonlands Killer, some deranged freak killing people on the eastern trade route. We haven't met them yet. We haven't even heard of Valaman, who's a tall, muscular, and has gray skin. Is a warlord of the Reaver Bandits, notorious from the Forbidden Zone. We are not going to the Forbidden Zone, but it's good to know about that. It's good to have the information. And then there's the Cannibal Leaders. We didn't hear about them, but we've met the cannibals. Their location is unknown. Currently controls the cannibal origin territories of Darkfinger. I don't even know what Darkfinger is. Never been there. Never heard of there. And we'll take the Blue Eyes contract. Blue Eyes is a fugitive who's been is a fraudster, an extortionist, a smuggler, and he's imprisoned officials, tricked them, and then stole from them. He's responsible for scamming a whole bunch of people out of millions of cats. Millions. And he's a master of disguise with an ever-changing appearance, but he's also known to brag and drink, and her loud mouth will cause her downfall. But where are they? Doesn't say. Maybe they're here. Let's see. Where's the nearby bars? It's kind of hard to see because it's so light out. I think this is one. Who knows? Maybe she's in here. Maybe we'll find someone who likes bragging and who has a Greenlander or Scorcher. So I guess she can change races. That's a Hiver. So there's no way that that's one. I mean, I've already been. It's pretty good. I've already been checking out everybody and. Oh wait, we actually got ambience. This is maximum music play option, but it's just never playing. I need to leave town. You looking to join together, Roamer? Says Flick. Maybe, but first, what's your story? I'm a traveling merchant. Cannibals took my wife. I decided to stop moping around about it, get off my butt, and get out into the world again. It's what you would have wanted. Look at that. Flick. It's an interesting name for our proud token lesbian of the group. Let's bring her in. She'll be, you know, my right-hand lady after Ruka. So I guess my second from the right hand. Actually, that would be Ice. My third to the side ally. Anyways, yeah. How much are you charging? 3,000 cats? No. The music stopped immediately. Happens. I'm not seeing anybody here who's especially braggadocious. And I noticed that brown stuff. That brown stuff them lot build huts out of. Oh, the brown stuff that they build huts out of. I think he's talking about the hivers. It ain't stone, and it ain't wood. Oh, man. They're building dung huts? Nah, I guess it ain't. Never really thought about it before. So you have to pay attention in bars. I mean, why don't we have buildings made out of that stuff instead of the hives, eh? I'm pretty sure it's mud, right? Could be the red sand. Maybe if you dig deep enough around Vane. Yeah, it's mud. Okay, so this doesn't seem like they're, I don't know. Don't look like it came out of the ground to me. Yeah, he's basically saying that they're shitting and they're living in it. That's messed up, man. If Ray heard that, he'd be... What are you saying? If Ray heard this, he'd be throwing hands. Two Moon drank too much rum last week. Threw his guts up all over the bar. It's crazy. I'm hearing a bunch of interesting information. What I'm saying is... that stuff inside Two Moon looked real similar. Oh, they're building houses out of vomit. That's crazy. Whoa. I don't oh, wait. No. Just saying. No! And then they have a hiver at the same table just looking at these motherfuckers right here. It's just... oh man, I'd be enraged. I'd be on the verge of starting a whole fight. This guy was saying that all my people were living in huts made out of throw up. I'd be, ooh boy, angry. Empire peasants. I guess Empire peasants do have rights out here. I think it's just those two that we found were actual criminals. So, whatever, the guy we're looking for is definitely not in this bar. They got a sword bar, that's good. Could maybe get a sword. We might need to build a new... I mean, we're gonna need to build a new outpost eventually, but... I don't want it to be here. There's too much shit going on here. I want it to be, like, up here, maybe. This looks like it could be water, so maybe around there. Let's see what you got. What weapons do you sell, my brother? These are actually pretty good weapons. This one's really good. And it costs $3,000, but it's so much better than what I have. Well, there's only one real option. Hold still. I need to knock you unconscious. God damn, your guard saw me. Hey, look at that. Heavy jitter. It's gotta be better than what Bombingham has. It's so much better. Oh my god. It's so much better. These are Katun #1 swords. I don't even know what that means, but it probably means that it's an upgrade. What they don't know, though, is that Bombingham, get the fuck back to bed, you absolute dumbass. Get back in there. Okay, Khaled, you can go to bed, actually. Bombingham, you can just hang out. You can hang... Actually, we do need to sell some things, so I'll have Bombingham run his goober ass out here. Like that guy only beaten to the ground. What are they talking about? Who's this? Someone's spreading stories. Isn't this a bar? What are the odds that the person we're looking for happens to be in the bar that we're staying in? Spreading stories, huh? Hi there, lung rot. Medic for hire. How about combat? Can you fight as well? Not really, but I'm good at science. And what are you charging? 6,000 gets. I already have a medic. And Ice is already really good at science. Look at that. Look at this science score. 56. That's basically a bachelor's degree. What was the story that they were spreading? Oh, they were just talking about Tin Fist. Okay. I don't know who this Tin Fist guy is. He seems like a Robin Hood sort of character. I'd be interested in meeting him. Yeah, let's do some business. Can I sell this shit? No, they'll know. They'll know that we stole it. Damn. But I need these weapons. I need these weapons badly. But it's a big store. So maybe they got weapons in other places. And they just won't know if I go back here and pop a squat and open this. A ninja blade? Could be good. Could be good. Could be exactly what we need. This is good. We can upgrade all of our people's weapons. I'm going to openly wear this thing. And I'm going to walk right back as if, oh, hey, look at this. Nah, I came in here with this sword. Yeah, I brought it from home. A shitty katana and a saber that's actually, it's not better, but it's not much worse than. Research already known. I just stole that shit for no reason. It's cool. That's better. See, my guy needs new weapons, is the thing. And he's a master thief. He's an expert with his hands. He's been stealing things for as long as he's been alive. And nobody's ever caught him. Not once, not for nothing. Because he's a master of his craft. Slowline trained in stealth and assassination because he was going to be the shadow that enforced the Holy Nation's edicts. But unfortunately, they, unfortunately, you have a 27% chance. Yeah, sell it. Got. Ha! I see what you're doing. All right, we'll load the save. Unfortunately, for Slowline, they didn't value his contributions to the team, so now he has to go off on his own sort of direction. Okay, I'm not. This is actually kind of risky, but I am going to try to steal from this basket now that guy over here is left to do something else. If I can take this. Masterwork? Why are all these... I need all of this. Okay. I need all of this. And I also need a new spear for our friend. Alright, we're good. This has been an enormously profitable shopping trip. I'm sure I could make a lot better. My thoughts are honestly that I could come back here at night, knock that dude unconscious, and steal the stuff out of the counter while no one's looking. sure he'll need to. So I'm getting some good stuff. I'm not going to be greedy though. I only need one spear, and this one kind of sucks compared to the other one. So I'll just leave it embedded in his ceiling. A reminder that he was hit. Hold sabers, wakazashis. Could use all of this. String of cats. Oh yeah, there's no chance they'll see me because no one's up here. And I'm an expert at the arts of slipping my little fingers into places to grab things. Nobody's been quite as good at doing such a thing as me. Okay. This is good. We can't sell all the cactus rum that we stole from that other place, but that's okay. Honestly, that is just fine. Ugh. And I don't like the idea of this being our main city, because they said that iron is a precious resource here. And we didn't bring very much iron with us. Shopping. Yeah. Fuck these people though. You know, they follow. I'm gonna be joining up with Tin Fist and the Tin Fist boys. So I don't need to worry about none of that. And I don't think anybody's coming back here, so I'm gonna have a little meeting out here with Ice, who's gonna get a masterwork. A masterwork toothpick launcher is actually insane. Like, you know, this is actually, this is pretty rare. And I like the idea of it, you know? What's Ice doing? She's stuck on a railing. Happens to the best of us, girl. Don't worry about nothing. Ice, I got a little present for you. Take that shit. Yeah. Because she's got this spring bat, which is good, but it's a better type of weapon, but it's not as good as this. This is just a... It's like the best possible knife versus the worst possible sword. This is the best possible knife in that metaphor. Your katana does 90. What about that thing that I just stole? This. This thing doesn't do a whole lot, so you're good, Ice. You can go back. Bombing him. You love the heavy weapons. You're a big, unimaginably strong guy. Look, bombing him is a mutant. He wasn't really well respected by the Holy Nation because of his mutation. It caused his lower body to not develop so well, but through sheer physical training, he's become an absolute specimen. His hand is the size of Slowline's entire head. That's how huge he is. So he wasn't really respected by the Holy Nation for being a mutant, but I brought him into my team because I respect him. I want him to be one of us. There you go, buddy. The Heavy Jitter. A professional law enforcement weapon designed for non-lethal takedowns. It has a sword catcher guard that gives an advantage when defending. This is good. This is good. Because he's going to be... eventually I'm going to put him on a fragment axe. That's the thing. I think that's what he had. No, he had a plank. I think Ruka had the fragment axe. It doesn't matter. Somebody's coming back here. Some son of a bitch knows that we're equipping our guys back here. So now bombing him has a new weapon. And look, he looks pretty good with it, am I right? I think he looks pretty damn stylish with that thing. And it's better even than the things that we were able to make, which is important. We got a pretty good weaponsmith, all right? Swift is training to be a martial artist. I'll show you all about her later on. You can have this plank. We don't need it anymore. We don't even know who made that thing. I envy Lady Kana. I really do. How'd she keep such a smooth skin complexion? You know what, my man? I understand. Especially Mr. Slowline understands. Because look at him. Look at his horrific, evil face. The man looks like he was designed to destroy the Holy Empire. And now, you know, after being treated that way all his life, he's finally... He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's seriously having this conversation with me right now. Oh, poor guy. He's just trying to find out about the lady's skin routine. It's not... Like, come on. Can't say that you're not curious. You know, Double, you can keep this as a backup weapon, but you're going to be using this thing from now on. Yeah, that's a big step up, even from what she had before we left, which, unfortunately, like I said, she did lose it. I got samurai guards on my back and a falling business to boot, not to mention about a pink eye. I just want to know about a woman's skin condition, man. Stick to your United Weeklies and save me for your gossip. Damn, this guy's so mean. I mean, I get it. I get it. He's living his life, I suppose. And then we have, I believe it's Khaled who can wake up now, actually. And we could have bombing him go sleep in this bed, because Khaled's fully recovered. Khaled is he's training to be a ninja. He's not quite there yet, but it's what he really wants to be, is a ninja, more than anything else. His skill with a katana is decent, but honestly, not very good. But it's all he wants to be, is he wants to be a ninja. And I can kind of respect that, you know? The dream of a broken, beaten man. This is 81 damage, this does 52 at its top stat, this does 45, so this is less good, but this is better. Alright. Enjoy your new weapon. How did this sword get here? This is not our sword. How strange. Take the fucking sword. Oh no, Khaled, don't take the sword. Yes, this is quite the sword. Yes, interesting. Why is the sword here? Oh yes, great heavens. Oh me, oh my. Yes, yes, and that weather too. Am I right? Am I right? Take the sword, Khaled. God damn it. Okay, so this is actually not as good, I think. Better cutting damage. But it has way less armor penetration, that's the issue. Yeah. So I will give Khaled the other sword. This sword. Khaled, take it. There we go. 2 decent ninja swords. And then he's got his Wakizashi on sideline. It'd be better to have... No, she can have it, But it might be better to have someone else use that thing. Like Griffin, who's actually knows how to fucking use it. Might be better to have Griffin use it. Yeah. No, you can actually keep it. You don't need a secondary weapon at all. Griffin's all kitted up. You can go over there. Ruka needs a secondary, and I think she's okay with katanas, so that could make a decent secondary for her. Yeah. Khaled can go back. Khaled can go back. I think our dogs need to eat too, so we can have Griffin quickly drop a little bit of food. There we go. For Bones and Ramby. And then Ruka can take this as her sidearm. So that way if her arms are broken, they can still fight. And you got Swift out here. She's an unarmed fighter. So this is what I was telling you about earlier. Swift is... Let's look at her stats real quick. She's training to be a martial artist, and she's already at martial arts level 3. But she's not quite there yet. She's not good with any weapons, and she's a trained medicine specialist, and she's also decent enough at science. So eventually we might have Swift... Yeah, we might have Swift come... I don't know what I was saying. Eventually Swift is going to be a good martial artist, is what I was trying to say. But I don't know what I was saying with eventually something. Ray needs a new weapon. So Ray, you can wait here for your chance for a new weapon. And bombing him, you just need to recover. What's important, though, is that Ray needs a new weapon. And unfortunately, there are no weapons left to be handed out. However... Where was that store? It's over here. Theoretically, if Slowline, who's a master of the stealth arts, as I've shown you already, a professional at the stealth arts, and he's not bad with a pick. If he were to maybe break into this little store right here, then we could take everything that they have. Bro, I'm just chilling. God damn you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hanging out like this shit. Like he knows something. Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck up out of town. Let's rob the weapons store. Let's see if it's even possible. Using Slowline's prophetic powers. I think it's... I can't get out of here? Just wait. Just wait. See if I can get inside. Holy shit, I got inside. Okay, if I go in, they might attack. But let's see if I can just not seeing anybody in the store. The weapons man is unconscious. What do they got? I don't know if it's better or worse than what I already had. I know that's worse, but I think this might be better. I'll grab it. Let's see what this guy's got. It's a bunch of bullshit. This is actually not bad. Medium armor. Do I need anybody to have an armored shirt? I mean, I guess Griffin could, because he's kind of a light and medium armor sort of guy. What's the likelihood of me successfully taking this? 24%? That's not worth risking. I'm trying to find where he stored all those weapons that he had. It must be in this safe right here. Let me go over here actually first and save outside of this single spotlight that exists for some fucking reason. You're not skilled enough. Pick it. Lock complexity level 94. What happens if you use your strength? I'm not strong enough. I'm the strongest man out here. And I'm not strong enough. But I might be able to pick this one. Holy shit, I actually got it? See, he's way better than he thinks he is at committing crimes. I found it. I found where they keep their shit. I'll give them some raw meat. That'll make up for the fact that I'm stealing everything that they own. Okay, the katanas and cheetahs. I need all this stuff, so this is some heavy risks right now. Mark 2. This is katana number 3. This is $2,000. This is also $2,000. I don't know what the difference is between them. I'll take it. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm going to take it. This could be really good for our man outside who's got a thing. Oh, right, yeah, his stealth is down by half because he's wearing this backpack also. Just so you know. Okay, we got that. And I think this is the last thing that we need. It's important that we get it. Oh no, we also need that. Cool. So far, no one suspects anything. I'll be honest, the game is not this easy at the start of it. It's very difficult at the start of it. It's just that Slowline's a master thief at this point. The man's trained in an environment that's extraordinarily harsh. You have no idea the things that he's seen. Also the luck that I've had. See if it's possible to pick this thing before day comes. No. Probably not. And each time that you fail, like, your skill does go up, but also you'll see in a second. But also the bar moves slower. Yeah, see? He failed. He got a big boost in his lockpicking ability. But the thing moved slower. Now it's moving faster because I guess maybe it's just random. I have no idea. I commit crimes, I get better at committing crimes, so I commit more crimes, and I keep on doing this until eventually I either get caught. Oh no! What is this? Look at that. Why is he checking out inside of here? The hell is this man doing? Trying to rob this store blind. This is the most anxious we've been in a while. The compound probability of me still not getting this fucking lock picked is insanely low. Oh my god. Oh my... It's the heavens. Who has the biggest backpack space? Griffin. Get the fuck out here, Griffin. Fellas, this has been an extraordinarily successful shopping trip. Griffin. Get into sneak mode. And then... Fuck, god damn it, Griffin. Griffin, I need you to take this. Take it. I also need you to take all of the meat for the dogs. Alright, Griffin? All of it. Just take it all, man. It's the only way. There. And, well, what else can I give you? I feel like this might be something that he can carry, maybe not. Griffin, take the sleeping bags. There. Alright. Get back there, Griffin. You're needed. And Ray can come here and take his shit. And that should give me enough room to steal as much as I need. Oh boy, am I gonna steal some things. What is Ray best with again? I think he's good with everything, so we could give him anything. Ray's gonna hold on to this for a little while. Okay. Alright. I think this is the best sword that they have. This is actually like a freakishly good sword. You don't understand. This is like... This was already better than what I had. This is about twice as good. So a radical improvement over anything that I've ever had in my entire gameplay. That's why I'm kind of tweaking out right now, is because in the Holy Nation, the only weapons that you can find are complete garbage. It's like rusted swords and just pieces of shit. Pieces of shit everywhere. Nobody wipes. It's terrible. It's disgusting. But here. If I could take these weapons and take them to a different town and sell them, this thing alone could make me as much as like a bounty. This thing alone would make more. Why is this worth 8,000? I'm not even looking at their stats right now. I'm just kind of guesstimating what they are worth. Whether or not to steal them based on their price. And these two are worth more. This thing is worth nothing and it's a piece of shit. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. And whatever is the most expensive thing left. This guy's gonna have a really, really bad morning. I just wait for that guard to go by and get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, this man's morning is going to be just terrible. If they had an armor shop, that would be great, because I've had terrible armor since the beginning of this game, and I keep getting absolutely bodied by everyone that I meet. But if there was an armor shop. Tech stores. It's a clothing store. They might sell armor. It's a person store. Alright, alright, alright. This is... Okay, let me try to explain this. I'm Najiri, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, let me try to explain this to you, and anybody else who watches this later. We're 84 days into the playthrough. Alright? At this point, it's probably something like 20-something hours into the playthrough. This is the first time that I've ever profited this much in a single moment. This is probably the greatest thing that's ever happened to me in the game so far. I spent the entire first like week or two in the game just becoming stealthier and sneakier as Slowline, and it's finally now paid off with the most insanely profitable moment I've ever had. I don't think they have an armor store. I think they have a clothing store, but I don't think that's armor. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. What do they sell? Hello, my friend. What do you sell? Yeah, clothes. Yeah, just clothes. I mean, these are better than what I have now, but armor isn't so very important to me. A lot of interesting designs, too. It's not so very important to me. Like, okay, so... Let me explain it, right? This is where I spawned in, Stack, okay? After that, I went out, I explored all these areas. I built my outpost here, then made a better outpost over here. I've been up to Blister Hill, I've been down to Squin, and all the way down to Shark. This and this are the only two towns that have a weapon store in them. And both of them, the best weapon that they sell, is worse than this, alright? The best thing I could have possibly gotten was worse than that. I've been having, Swift here craft weapons. She's a 31 level weaponsmith. And the best she can do is .78, so slightly worse weapons, Catan #1 quality weapons. And that's significantly better than anything you could get in the entire Holy Nation. We just got fucking number 3, Mark 3, Mark 2, Catan #2, Catan #3. Like, these are radically better. I could probably go back and defend my base in the Holy Nation now from the Holy Nation with weapons like this. I'm pretty sure they use Catan #2 weapons in the Holy Nation, so I could... I'm already probably strong enough now, just with this shit that I have found, to defeat the Dust King in open battle. What is that? These structures, by the way, whenever you see them, they always mean ancient technology. That's why I was curious about this one, because I didn't see any ancient technology in this one. Which is a little bit odd. What is in, like, one of these boxes? Because ancient technology is really hard to find. They're books, and they're extremely difficult to find, and they unlock massive upgrades. With them, you can make weapons that are among the best weapons in the entire game. You can fight and destroy anything that you want. This would be useful to steal. Cool. You got electrical components. United Weekly. They got Gorilla pants. That's interesting. I'm almost tempted to make the entire run back and fight the Dust King again. We're that much stronger than we were before. And we got absolutely bodied before. We were barely able to take on 5 of them. I had Slowline sneak in and perform serial assassinations. It did not go well. There could be something here. A bunch of shitty pearl vases and some parchment and a basic first aid kit. These things are useful to sell, I guess, but I mean they're not more expensive than what I already have. I'll take one. I'll take one just because I don't like this guy. I'll take one and I'll give it to what is this? Interesting. Hey, buddy. Just sneaking around. What's up? Alright, my bad. I guess clicking on that pissed them off. We'll just leave. I don't think they have any ancient technology books, though. If they did, I would have found one. There's nothing. Yeah, but that probably has one. It's standalone. It's out in the middle of yonder fucking nowhere. I feel like that's the type of spot that would have one. That's where we'll go. It would be a good opportunity for us to test our weapons. And then, after we get destroyed there, because we're still definitely not strong enough to take on... Those are endgame areas. There's a city out there. Maybe we'll go check out that. My goal in this stream is mostly just to find a place to settle down, now that our people have been exiled. Not executed. We're in exile. Look at that. These guys, the manhunters, they're not gonna ambush us anymore, because we're not critically injured, and also because our effective attack power is way better now. Okay, let's go down the list one by one, right? So this is a plank. It's a good weapon for someone like bombing him to have, because he would do well with a plank. I'm gonna have bombing him sneak. I don't think anybody's gonna see us on our way out of town. Yeah, so we should be good out here. I can have him put his armor back on without anybody getting mad. This is pretty good armor. I found it. We had a slaver try to steal one of our people, and we knocked them unconscious, and this is what we got from them, was this armor. It's pretty good. Alright, bombing him, you can have this. Bombing him, take the plank. This is Catan number 2. And the heavy Jeet, I don't know what it's worth. This is an insane upgrade for Slowline. I've literally become twice as strong in one stream. It's almost a little bit like disappointing. We'll go ice next. So she already got a new weapon. She got the toothpick, which is a really good weapon, and she got this katana, which is also a pretty good weapon. I don't think I have anything that's that good. That's not as good. That's not as good. Yeah, I don't have anything that's as good. So, volume, you can go here. Ice can go here. Khaled, I'm curious if you'd be interested in dual wielding these big ass swords. These no dachis. I feel like that would be a good increase to how strong you are. And eventually he'll be able to do that. Yeah, eventually he'll be able to swing them both around with pretty good moves. I'm not sure if I want him dressed as a ninja either at this point, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Griffin definitely needs a better weapon. He's of the hacker class, and I don't think I got any hacker weapons. That was the one thing I didn't get. And he really needs it, because he's good with everything, but he's best with hackers. I mean, I guess we could switch him over to Saber for a while. Because it's a good Saber. And we're not going to be fighting any machines. So for now, that's good. Swift is unarmed by nature. Double could definitely get some better weapons. So this thing does 7-8. This thing does 7-8 as well. And this does 8-3. 8-3 cutting 0.19. What makes this worse? Doesn't have the penalty, the armor penalty. But this is huge bonus damage against humans and animals. That might be better than what double has. It's the same as what double has, so it's a little bit better. You can drop that. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, drop that. You can come here, and I'll have Slowline drop. I think these are a little bit better. I can't tell if there's a reason to have her dual wield them or not. Right now, she's not very good, so I don't really see a reason. One day there might be a reason, though. That's good. It's a good step up from where she was before. Ray, I kind of like the idea of you having a spear as well, because spears are the best weapons for fighting the big things, animals. So I'm going to have Ray wield this thing. It's good. It's good. Ruka, you need a new weapon. Yeah, Ruka has a fragment axe that was made by Swift, so this is the best weapon that you could get, really, in the Holy Nation back then. And it's pretty shit compared to even that plank that we just dropped on the ground. Alright. And that is everyone more equipped. It would be cool if I could get a small weapon for Ray. At the moment I can't. Real quick, we'll go back and sell the weapons that aren't useful, just because it'll be too heavy to carry them with us. Just playing the song on a loop. Okay. This is just a fantastic series of events. All I need to do now Sell this. Normal speed. Okay, I can sell this one without any issue because I'm the one who got it. And this one, because we made these. These are... Okay, not this one. This was made by someone called Ancient. The Old Empire. It's lasted this long, which is pretty impressive. Alright. Cool. These are worth 2,000. This thing's worth 1,000. I might try selling one of them just to see if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to because I did steal it here, but Slowline is so... Okay, fine. Okay, so I can't. Slowline's very charismatic and sneaky, so, you know, maybe he'll be able to figure it out, but it doesn't seem like that day is today. One day, though. One day when my man is even stealthier and sneakier than he is now. Do I have a good amount of food? I really don't. Let's go back then. So I do have $13,000. I don't know where I got the extra $4,000. I probably picked it up at one point while I was robbing these people blind. And that's why I'm now graciously spending my money on food cubes. Alright? That's the sign of a reasonable man, is that I'm willing to do something like that. If I were an unreasonable fellow, I wouldn't. Everybody just came in the moment I stole that. Could have been... That could have been bad. I'm not seeing any unguarded food chests that I can take from. And I do have a lot of stuff. There's a lot of gentlemen in here who could get mad at me easily. I'm going to try to steal from over here, and then we're going to get out of this town. Before they figure out that the moment that those weirdos, led by the man who looks like he crawled right out of hell, the moment that they arrived in town, suddenly everyone started having break-ins and losing all of their goods. Coincidence? Perhaps. Perhaps not. I feel like I should be able to... There we go. Stole a little bit of meat. And that is as much as I'm going to steal, actually. That's all. Slowline will get back to the other people and let them all eat. Let them eat for 1,000 years. And we're gonna go see what this this place has to offer. What the deal is. You're not even hungry? You're not even hungry. Someone's gonna have to carry Ramby, and it's gonna have to be Slowline, because he's still the fastest. Slowline's incredibly powerful. Even when he's heavy, he's faster than almost everything in this world right now. I mean, I can drop this. Maybe have someone else carry that. Who's the lightest weight? Congratulations, Double. You're carrying that. Damn it, Double. You're so weak. Who's truly weightless? Ice is doing pretty good. I mean, it doesn't matter. Slowline with this much weight, while carrying Ramby, and he's now heavy, but he's still going to be faster than everybody else. Check this. I mean, I think maybe they've trained up enough now that they're all together. Oh, this is actually making me really proud. They're finally about just barely, but they're faster than Slowline even when he's... How about that? This is a terrific thing to find out. You know, when we left the Holy Nation, what's he say. I've been awake for about 20 hours at this point. I'm going to head to bed. You can go, Najiri. It's no big deal. Whenever you do get out of here, I'll probably just turn off the chat. Just because I don't like having the text all over the screen, unless there's people talking in it. But when we left the Holy Nation, I was under the impression that it was going to be really, really hard. They do have iron. They have iron all over this fucking place. And copper. These people are just lying. Lying about their lack of resources. Yeah, when we left the Holy Nation, I was real worried that maybe we wouldn't be able to last out here in the desert. But not only have we survived, we've thrived. And we're looking better every day. I mean, at this point, it's we're vastly stronger than we ever were before. I kind of jokingly called it a training journey when we first started running, but that's essentially what it's become. And wherever we set up shop for our United Cities outpost, we'll be okay. So these are the skim sands. I don't know. Oh, and that's the Tengu's vault. I think I actually might have. Okay. Let me do something a little bit different, okay? We're not gonna go charging headfirst into danger. Instead, Slowline is going to put down the dog. I've already saved here where there's nobody around, so I can reload the save, and we can just start heading north towards that. And as just Slowline, I'm going to do a little quick expedition to see what the fuck is a Tengu vault. The Holy Chosen of the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation's followed us all the way out here? We're not even getting hits off on this thing. Okay, no they are. So it's all good. It's good. Get a little bit of extra meat. Some extra food for our people. What do you want? Blessings from the Lord of Light, brother. Welcome home to the blessed domain, the lands of light and purity, where you can truly belong under the... You're welcome home to the blessed domain, the lands of light and purity, where you truly belong under the asylum of Lord Okran. Oh my god, they want me back. They want me back. They've come out from the Holy Nation because they want Mr. Slowline to come home. I guess you want something from me, huh? As I assumed, you're not from our lands. The world is plagued with the evil trickery of Narco. We must stick together and care for one another, both as pure brothers and children of Okran. Now please, take some food. Know that you are in good hands here. Don't you dare try to bribe me. Don't think I've forgiven you people for what you did. I'm gonna do a different save. I might not load this one. So I'm still not sure if my people will get attacked. I really want to know what's inside of this vault. What is this? Samurai Gate Sergeants. Samurai Gate. Do not approach. This is a high security zone. Leave immediately. Oh, okay. So this is where the samurai people are from. Alright, alright. One day, when we're a little bit more experienced, we might go over there. And good night, Nigeria. I'm going to turn off the chat. Yeah, one day we might wind up going over there and attempting to gather the ancient books. So they definitely have some ancient books up there. They're probably studying from them. That's how they became so capable. Some gentlemen out here, vagrants from the starving vagrants, who we could easily take in a fight, but we're not going to. I didn't know any better. I'd say these guys look like escaped slaves. Who the fuck are you guys? Get out of here. Enjoy your freedom while it lasts, slave. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Buddy, you have come to the wrong place. I'll have Griffin fight you. I'll have Bones fight you. So that way everybody has a target. I'll have Slowline fight this guy. Because there's no way anybody's beating or even doing significant damage to my group at this point. Certainly not some... Bones is eating people. Bones is taking people down and eating them. Bones just took that guy down, ate his arm. I don't know who it is that looks like a slave that's making them think this nonsense, but Ruka, you could use a better weapon, a better piece of armor actually. How about that? That's good. Look at her. That's badass. She looks awesome. We love Ruka out here. That dude's not even dead. He's just pretending. He realized, came to the realization that it's probably not a good idea to fuck with this group of badasses. Look at that. We took all those guys down, and we barely have a scratch among our entire group. Where's Swift? I want Swift to do some medicine for people as well. Alright, we're good. We'll keep on heading north. Ish. Someone really needs to carry Ramby. I mean, Slowline's already pretty heavy. He can do it. Ramby is still just a little baby, a little puppy dog. Can't have Ramby get hurt out here. The forests, wastelands. Look at these guys. Bounty hunters. Is it just me, or do they have are they holding someone? Oh no, it's just me. And they do seem pretty strong. Their armor's good. That sword's pretty good. The rest of them we could probably take without any issue. But that one might be kind of difficult. Luckily, none of us have a bounty. Yeah, only bombing him is in disguise. And none of us have a bounty, so we're okay. I don't know what they're after. Those are the free traders. They're an interesting group of people. We're going to avoid these things, the skimmers, because they're freakishly dangerous and will slice your entire group to ribbons in an instant. Good to know. Good bit of progress. I don't know why I keep looking over here out of like habit for chat messages. I'm a little bit, I don't know. When I switched to streaming on the second channel, there wasn't as much people moving over to the second channel as I thought there could be. So it is what it is. I expect the series might change that a little bit. The Great Desert. Now that seems like a great place to be. The Great Desert, full of iron resources. No real water to be found, but that's to be expected, and honestly not that big a deal. Because the wells are incredibly efficient. They were incredibly efficient when I first played this game, and they still are. Yeah, he's slowly getting better. He's getting better at everything, inch by inch. Ray. I don't even know where we are. I mean, this place seems kind of nice, actually. I don't see any monsters. There's random tech hunters wandering around. This guy's a skeleton. That's really cool. He's got a pretty good fragment axe. We're going to take a quick look at what this gentleman has. He's impossible to assassinate. Oh, because he's a skeleton, I guess. I never realized that skeletons might not be assassinatable. I mean, as a group, we could probably follow him. If he's a wandering trader, then he's probably going somewhere, right? What's that? Oh, that's a town we just left. So he's actually heading towards that town. Would be a good idea to find out exactly how skilled a skeleton is. We haven't fought any skeletons. Oh shit, he's good. Holy shit, he's really good. I don't think he's as good as us, but collectively, but he's good. Is he down? No. No, he's really good. Look at this. He's not even, he can solo the entire... I mean, I know it's because those other guys just came over and started some shit, but... Damn. It's actually impressive. We'll load the save. And continue our journey north. I think I saw something over there. I think that's a town. I honestly don't remember where the town on the hill was relative to where we are now. But it doesn't matter. It's probably fun. And it seems like, as far as I can tell, the manhunters will try to abduct anybody who's weakened. As long as that isn't you. Rebel farmers. Rebel farmers. So these are the rebellion against the United Cities. These were the abused folk who I'm considering joining up with, but I can't find their where they're from, actually. We're heading north, right? Yeah. Through the Great Desert. We're kind of on the border of the Great Desert and the Skimlands. That looks like a town. Not seeing anything. Moving too ferociously on the map, which is good. I'm going to keep doing these alternating saves just because I don't want to get stuck in a really difficult position. I've had that happen to me before. I think this is Stoat. It is a town, yeah. The town of Stoat. I mean, it sounds better than Heng. Stoat sounds like a nice, high-end liqueur. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd pour a glass of for your good friend. A glass of Stoat. And they'd say, "My good friend, you pour for me a glass of Stoat?" Thank you. Thank you, my good friend. Hold up, fellas. There's a couple of groups in here. One of them is manhunters. and the other is Vagrants, and I have a feeling that they're not going to like each other. So we're just going to group around them. We should be fine. I mean, if they try anything, I can put down Ramby, and then it's 11 heavily armed, slightly trained individuals against approximately an equal amount of heavily armed, slightly trained individuals. You might win. I don't know if I like the United Cities, though. They seem to be... I don't know. They don't seem to be as moral and upstanding as I was hoping they would be. Their democracy is what I was hoping for. Look at this. We got Empire peasants living out here in work camps. You got the legend of Tin Fist, who supposedly is going to bring peace to this entire world. I'm curious about him. I want to know what his deal is. And I'm awfully interested. Samurai Gate Sergeants. Things look a little decent out here. They got spotlights, giant sandstorms of red. This is a beautiful, beautiful desert. Ooh. The morning came early in this desert. Let's see if they say anything to us. Nope, they truly do not give a fuck. Let's see if they have an armor store, more importantly, because now that my stealing abilities are... They have a crossbow store. That would be good for our dear friend Ice. They have 2 clothes stores, but I don't think that means armor, per se. We'll find out, but I don't think so. We're going to look into that crossbow store, though. It could be. I mean, I'm not sure they'll have anything that's as good as a masterwork crossbow, but it's a toothpick. And toothpicks are like the entry level. Again, it's like a very high-end pocket knife. It's better than the shittiest sword you'll find on a wall, but it is still a pocket knife at the end of the day. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you have to sell. Hi, customer. Nice. That's a very nice sword. Show me what you got, lady. And I can sell all my shit that I took, borrowed, came upon as I wandered the vast desert and the land. These things look like straight up guns. This is... based on salvaged old world blueprints and manufactured by the tech hunters. It's an advanced weapon with good range and accuracy. More expensive and less common than a ranger, it's usually used by tech hunter expeditions venturing into the dangerous corners. This is, I think... what's this? A rare, extremely long-range weapon for snipers. It's possible to do a lot of damage with one of these before an enemy even realizes what's happening to them. Take skill use effectively and not much use at short range. I mean, this is... if we could... okay, here's the thing. Ice isn't so incredibly good at shooting yet. But theoretically... yeah, I figured. I don't know where these weapons are kept relative to the, I'm just going to take a look around the store. Good friend. Take a quick look around and see what I can find. Because theoretically, if we could get a hold of, what's this? Nothing. We'll not rob this place blind. But we will make a mental note that if ice gets significantly better with the crossbow, yeah. If she ever gets this to like 20, then she'll be good enough to up from a toothpick to the next level. And they've got the next level here, and it's the highest quality version that you can get. Look at these guys following me around the store. I've been completely profiled, I swear, on God. You never expect that to happen to you. Even though it completely makes sense that it would happen to you. Something that's never expected. Never welcome. It just happens to you when you're Slowline. You know what I mean? That's all I'll steal. Couple of shots for ice, just in case she needs to reload again. She's got a good bit of ammunition, actually, but you never know. The Masterwork toothpick only uses toothpicks, so it's good for me to have something that's a toothpick for her. Then we can switch her to the Ranger, the like shitty grade Ranger. Actually, I could make a phenomenal amount of money right now. Okay, I can make a phenomenal amount of money right now, really quick. If I were to just do a little bit of business with a large red letter B. I don't plan on having anybody else use a saber. So I think I could sell this. That alone is quite a bit of cash. Cash money. I'm gonna have bombing coming here as well. I don't really need this because this one's better. This does 6, 9, and 14. This does 7, 8. So I can sell this. And this is a good heavy Jita. But I have 2 extremely high quality Jita. Well, that's interesting. So they're a good secondary weapon for someone who wants to sort of focus on not sharp things. So I'll sell the heavy Jita. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Jita. Yeah, I'll sell that. And then bombing him will... I got a couple of things I think you're going to like a lot. Specifically a metric ton of cactus rum. Cool. Cool, this is good. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I swear to God. We gotta get better armor for bombing him. I keep forgetting that he's basically walking around in an advertisement that says, hey, we have fought and killed your people before. We have gone to war against the slave trade or whatever it is. And we've won multiple times. What did I even sell? I think I sold this. This one's really good. This one's pretty good, but kind of mediocre. And we sold the heavy Jita, and then the smaller Naginata, and then I think that was everything that we sold. Okay, so Line can go back. Bombing him can go do his thing. I don't know why they're so in on their dumb, shitty club. And they keep on jumping slow or bombing him every time that they see him. It's getting it's getting a little bit annoying. What was that clothes store that I saw? This is a weapon store. It could be good to rob another weapon store, frankly. But I want to check out this the clothing store, and maybe they'll actually have some armor for once. Maybe. Oh, people are getting absolutely demolished by the look at that, Bone Dog's unconscious. But if I loot it, then these guys will be really, really mad at me. Just so unimaginably pissed. This seems like a store that should sell actual armor. I mean, this is a huge place. And all he sells are... We already have standard ninja regs. All he sells is goddamn clothes. I mean, it's nice that you sell it, but I just don't need it. I don't know what to tell you, man. And it says armor trader, but he doesn't. The man doesn't sell any armor. It's a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm taking his pants. That's what I'm telling you. I'm taking his... These are my pants now, is the thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. My name is Mr. Slowline, and I have stolen a man's pants. What's in here? A raw iron storage. It's currently not storaging any iron. Bunch of crap. Building material storage. I'll give you one guess as to whether or not it's storing anything. Too late. It's not. Pant storages, all sorts of things. I think I can... Yeah, there we go. Do I already have pole arms? Probably do. I do like these hold sabers quite a bit. Alright, we'll get out of here. So they don't sell anything, but I do want to quickly run in here. I can even just make Ice do it. She can run in there and do it real fast before they close up shop. You can quickly see if they got the good weapons or if they've got the crap weapons. Yeah, this is the normal kind of weapon that they have. It's like it's not. Actually, this is a little bit better than the normal kind of weapon that they have. So this is the average for what I'm looking for. This is like above average. These are good weapons, and this is normally what I would kind of find if I was lucky in the Holy Nation, is what I'm trying to say. Surprised it doesn't say that I already know it. Is crap like this. You know, it's not bad. It's just, you know, they don't have the good stuff. I'm really shocked that that worked out, because Ice's scaling ability is terrible. But hey, I guess she's learned from the best. We'll get out of here. This is a town I would expect to find. It's the best I can say. Except for the crossbow store. That one, surprisingly, not bad. I didn't really look to see if they have anything inside of there. No, just bolts. Nothing that's really worth breaking in and stealing. Yeah. A normal town. And they have camp beds for free for anybody to use. This is a good... This is actually probably kind of a beginner town. The most dangerous thing that they have is skimmers. And they're in small groups. One skimmer is manageable, and the rest are edible. believe it or not. I'm gonna go have myself a delicious snack. I can get just the good meat too, the kind that I can actually cook with. Oops. Cool. I can sell all that at some bar. I'm making an incredible profit. Mostly just by kind of screwing around, frankly. By screwing around, I'm making a pretty good amount of money. I think this town doesn't have a bar. This is the first town I've ever been in that doesn't have a bar. They have an inn, it looks like. Oh, no, there it is, yeah. It's an inn with a bar. They got a peasant watching another man poop. That's just wrong. That's just wrong on so many levels. Hey, I can't afford that. The caravan guard says, leading. Hey, what's with those rags you're wearing anyway? Looks like you've been chewed on by a gutter. Damn, this guy's mean. But it doesn't look like they're really bragging. They're just a douchebag. Surprised the guards haven't arrested you on the spot in that state. Are you talking to me? Do any of my guys look like they're slaves? No, not even the former servant of somebody looks like. None of them look like nothing. So I'm trying to get out of here. There's a douchebag. Meathead from the Drifters. Shinobi Thieves. So I need to sell for now. I guess I'll grab another food cube just because I'm out here, and we'll get out of here. Oh, he's talking to this guy. You know what? To be fair, this guy does look like shit. Really? This again? I've got more important things to worry about than fashion right now. Fall. You rude ass. Best engineer in town. You looking to hire? I have fantastic engineers. I'm good. I tease, but you know, I worry. They're clamping down on poverty lately. I want to lose my drinking buddy. So poverty is a crime out here. I can't imagine why. It's not like the poor people of this town ever resort to something like, I don't know, crime. That would just be... You know, that would just be ridiculous. Goodbye. This is an interesting little place. Nothing worth sticking around for, though, unfortunately. Just interesting. It seems like a place that our group could theoretically set up in, could theoretically thrive in, but we're not. I want to go over, you know, deeper. What's this area? What's this area? That's what I want to know, and then I'll make the final decision on where we set up shop. But maybe we'll come back here and we'll set up near here. Ideally, though, we're gonna set up near some sort of farm like we did before. So that in a worst case scenario, if we gotta just pack up and run somewhere else, we'll have somewhere else we can pack up and go to. I'm surprised I can click that distance way up over there. Is everyone well fed? No. No, they're not. We're kind of close to town, so we're going to get a little bit further away, and then we're going to divvy up our food. Yeah, that's the Forbidden Lands. So what's that, is my question. The closer you get to center, the more dangerous things are, then what happens when you're not close to center? That's a question that I don't think anybody's answering. Come get a food cube, Ray. Good boy. Swift. Food cube. Good girl. Ice. How you doing? You're a little bit hungry. Come get a food cube, Ice. It's yours. Atta girl, Ice. Who else is hungry? Khaled, food cube. Bones, are you hungry? Bones want some meat? There you go. Ruka. I'm just gonna give you like a. I mean, she's not terribly hungry, is she? No. Ruka, you're getting a fish. Enjoy it. And you know what? Just in case, you can also have some dried meat. There you go. Griffin has evidently eaten already somehow, but he can take some dried meat. There you go. Double, you're very hungry. You get a food cube. Bombing him, you're truthfully not hungry at all, and you have bread, so you're just going over there. And then Ramby, you're not hungry at all. You little scamp, you need to be carried. Alright. I think Noble Hunter. What the hell is that thing? It's an edge walker, you know? What's he shooting at? Is he shooting at us? Yes, my lord. You tell me every day. He is shooting at us. He's got really incredible weapons, but we can't fight him off right now. So we'll just head deeper into the sands. He's got diplomatic status. Anyone who attacks him will be in danger. And he's shooting at ice for absolutely no reason. I mean, they're a little bit faster than us, but I don't think they're going to follow us that deep into the desert. Because they're only after ice. And they're not particularly good at using their weapons. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We're just gonna keep on going into the desert. We'll be okay. Ice? He shot her! He shot her! Oh my god! Oh my god. What the hell is even that? So there's nobles, I suppose, in this freak place. Do I have to redistribute the food again? Oh, son of a bitch. I guess we'll try going just straight this direction then. There's noble hunting parties, and they're heavily armed. Honestly, his little, probably masterwork sniper rifle isn't hard to deal with, but the herd of... Wow. The herd of heavily armed samurai, they're very strong. And until we're strong enough to go up against them, we're not going to go up against them. Complete shock. A noble who hunts by going around in these ridiculous groups. I can understand now why why Ruka had some complaints about the nobles that she had met. I can kind of see that now. What the hell is this? Wow. A terrible battle went down out here. We did not see it, and we're not going to help out with the recovery. It's a damn shame. Our people are, you know, we can be a little bit lazy sometimes. I think we escaped the fucking noble hunter by just avoiding his noble path. I think we'll be okay. If we were to set up out here, though, that's a danger. They are easily strong enough to do some actual damage to us. And that's something that I would worry about. Discovered stone camp. Stone camp. Oh, that's stone camp. It's a town. It's a real town with an inn and stuff. We're not going to explore it because I don't really see a reason. What was this? Don't make me tell you again, trespasser. What's going on? Don't say I didn't warn you. Punish them. Whoa! Intruder, after them. Foul drag. You get rid of the guards. Intruder. Kill it, guards. There's some sort of revolt happening here. Dirty peasants. Shoo. Slave Master Haga of the Traders Guild has diplomatic status, and we haven't met anyone who might have an issue with these people. So the Traders Guild has nobles in charge of it, and they seem to more or less be in charge of... This is not Kenshi music. They seem to more or less be in charge of the United Cities. This is good to know. This is good knowledge. God damn, what is happening here? A bunch of outlaw farmers are fighting Garus. And by fighting Garus, I mean they're probably just gonna kill each other. And then the vultures. The vultures up on the mountaintop will investigate afterwards. This random bone dog is also after us. It's critically injured though, so critically injured Bone Dog versus stronger than ever Slowline. Who do you think will win? Come on. The answer is always Slowline. Slowline always wins. The man can see the future. He can leap through time. Let's see. Griffin, you have the resources here to, the backpack needed to grab up everything else. These. Whoa! 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 What the hell? Who are these guys? Rebel farmers. They got terrible crap on them. Never even heard of a rebel farmer. Yeah, that's right. You better pretend that you're dead. Anyways, as I was saying, Griffin, if you're interested, it's a lot of meat on Garus. Things are valuable as hell. I've never seen a rebel farmer before, so they're probably not that important. Rebel farmers. They don't seem to have any sort of collective. Otherwise, they would hate us right now. So we're good. And I got a feeling that, you know, these guys. Are you kidding? I mean, this is a good chance for Swift, I guess, to get some experience in her martial art. Good. And this, hey, look at that! They're doing some work. They're not terrible. Not particularly good, but they're not terrible. There you go, Slowline. If they get Swift in the legs, then I'm gonna step in. Otherwise, this is good as training for them. Yeah, Swift, get him. Oh, look at that! She, I don't think really did anything there. But her martial arts is now 4. It's impressive. Come on, Swift. Come on, you got it. Ah, man. Alright, Ray. It's up to you. Swift's like, I'm not done yet. Alright, I'll have Griffin step in and just sort of end this before it goes any further. Ah, what a lovely day. Aye, it hurts so bad. Swift. Poor girl. She got hit hard. But it's okay, you know. They need it to train. It makes them stronger, makes them faster, makes them better. It's good stuff. I don't think the Rebel Farmers collectively have an issue with us, so there's no Rebel Farmer Collective, and that's good. Sort of like the Dust Bandits. They didn't hate us until we hit their main headquarters. And this is called Sho Batai. Sho Batai. I recognize that name. I think I've seen posts about it. It's like, there's stuff out here in Sho Batai. It's possible to really establish yourself in Sho Batai. I think they have like a mechanic store. If I remember right, there's a mechanic store in Sho Batai that has the best arms and legs, skeleton man arm and legs, that money can buy. Spare a little food. Who are you? Ellis of the Empire Peasants. I'm hungry. Got any food? Not for you. Get a job. You are a rude man. I hate you. Not for you. Get a job, motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. He had a bounty, though, is the thing. That's why I was... He's wanted by the Holy Nation, the Sheikh, and the United Cities for the next day. What do you mean alarm raise? Fine, fine, fine. We won't go after him, even though he's a wanted criminal who's built like that. Maybe if I just attack him normal style, that'll be okay. You're back. I am. Indeed, there's a bounty on your head, and I want it. That's not fair. I hate you. There we go. That's what I was trying to have happen. Okay, so I guess you just have to announce that they're wanted for violating violations of the law. This guy's wanted for, I think, doing something. I don't know what. He's done something bad though. Real bad. Swift, get in on this, girl. You got this. You got this, Swift. Give him a good kick. Bam. Ooh. Bam. Ooh. Ooh, she landed it. Oh, the tag team, Swift and Ray. They're incredibly. Woo. Nods. This guy. You do not see something like that every. Is that why he's wanted? Did he like steal a bunch of rum? Maybe. I feel like that might be it. Fuck's sake. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh. There. Thank you. Give me that shit. Alright, let's pick him up and turn him into the authorities. Where's the authorities? Let's see. There's an authority. Right there. I think this is the store, maybe, that sells the incredibly high-grade skeleton limbs. You gotta put down Ramby. We'll have everybody else kind of cluster around here. Far enough inside the city that they'll probably be okay. Not so far that it's necessarily a problem. Turn in this guy here, right? Criminal. Who's out here stealing liquor and begging for food. You know? Can't believe you can just be like, hey, fuck you, get a job. You damn drunk out here, you know, stealing booze and pissing on people. Never want to see that. So he sells normal books and probably the... No, he doesn't sell the Advanced Outpost. My god, this is the first time I've ever seen it. But there's no skeleton limb seller out here. I could have sworn. Let me check. So I swear I remember this. I think I actually saw it in the game when I was playing, like in so long ago. In Shobatai. Major. What is special about Shobatai? I swear it has. What's going on with it that lets you set your characters to auto mine an ore node outside the walls and they'll indefinitely run back and forth to the city? Oh. So, it's not that. Kenshi Shobatai Limb Seller. Maybe I'm just wrong. You said Heft is southeast. And that's where the store is. So maybe... I mean, I could just be wrong, or it could be that it got moved, maybe? I feel like there's something significant about Shobatai. I'm just not remembering. Is this entire thing just a giant crossbow store? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the best crossbow store in the game. But I don't feel like crossbow stores were even a thing when I played the game before. It's up a level. Tech hunters. More tech hunters and guards. More tech hunters. Let's see. Okay. It's an extremely high level store. That's why. They got rangers with specialist ratings. It's a completely different rating system in this one. Standard and high. This is that sniper thing that guy tagged Ice with in the face. It would be kind of cool to do a playthrough where all of my guys are specialists in ranged weapons. That would be kind of interesting to see. But surprisingly, there is no show. They have a hat store. I guess we can go to the hat store. Assuming we can get inside before it closes. That could be good. I mean, this thing's kind of shit compared to like that, right? Messes up your perception. This does way worse. I don't think perception matters for my guy because he's not doing anything ranged. Yeah. You know, no one can be an expert at everything. Single angle Hachigane. Because Uzari. Okay, let me see what this guy's got in like boxes. Nothing. Straw hat. Brother. Nothing. Nothing. Straw hat. God damn. Nothing. Basket hat. That's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. That's adorable. Nothing. 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 Even if I go up a level. Oh, maybe there's something up here. They got locked, unlocked crates. Nothing. Nothing good. Nothing. Who the hell? Someone sees me from... Someone looking at me from, like, a window? Who the hell sees me? It's a bit odd. What's up? I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even here. I'm a ghost. Sneaky and unknowable. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna start problems in this random town out of some misguided habit. All right, I'm a good dude. I'm not about to go and what, you know? Attack some dudes. Even if I'm tempted to do so. Toughness is the main thing for martial arts damage. That's interesting. So, theoretically, the fact that I keep having Swift get her ass beaten is, that's good for everybody. Are these free beds? Yep. Alright, everybody. They got a homeless camp. Let's go. Let's get our people in the homeless beds. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're not quite fine. You definitely need help. You're not fine, you're fine, you're fine, and you could use a little bit. There we go. Alright, people. Bam. Good to see. I'm a little tempted to go back in there and loot those boxes. I feel like maybe I'd be able to find something in them, but because I mean, Slowline's hat isn't terrific. It's not bad though. I could sell a couple of things. That's an idea. And I could buy a hat. I mean, theoretically, Bombingham should have a hat. He could have my hat. I'm okay with him having my hat. I feel like he'd love my hat. And this thing is not expensive at all. The nicer one is 3,000 cats. 3,000 cats. Isn't there a good one of these? Still 3,000 cats. This was a good one. It's not super expensive. I don't see a reason. Ooh, ooh there, buddy. What's the odds on this? 90? Okay. It might be doable. We'll see. I'm just gonna give it one attempt. And then it might be a it's barely doable for me to steal one of these hats. So whichever one of these is the nicest hat. They have some standard grade stuff. In the light armor. I'm debating if there's any benefit to to perception. If there's any reason to not give him a heavy helmet, I'm wondering. That's all I'm wondering. Yeah, it's only crossbows. That's what I thought. So it would be better then for both of my guys to have. This is 24, 39, 60 on cut resistance, and this is 10, 22, 70 on cut resistance on. So 24 blunt, 10 blunt, 22 versus 39, 60 versus 70. So it's better at cut resistance. Doesn't really do shit for anything else though. I'm gonna take this. And give it to double. Or bombing him, I mean. Oh my god. You've gotta be kidding me. No. No way. Me? Got detected stealing? This is honestly shocking. It's also never happened to me before. I would get detected stealing? My god. I'll take this one instead then. No room for that item. Son of a bitch. I successfully stole it too. That's the most depressing thing. No. Well, I did. Whatever. It's all good. Out I sneak. Out I go. Stealth all the way, I guess. Fellas, you have no idea the ordeals that I go through for you people. You have no idea at all. Yeah, she's getting pretty tough. Her martial arts damage is fast forward mode. Look at that. Her resistance is good. Her martial arts damage is 12. Her XP rate is up. It's good. It's good. She's extremely unarmored. That's why. Her and honestly also Khaled is pretty unarmored, so his toughness is very high. It would probably be good to armor them up, but they're so weak that the best. Why does he have this? The best I can do right now is just have him gain some weight. I'm doing the same thing with Slowline just to slow him down because he's so incredibly fast. Oh well, I guess. It'd be a good idea to yeah, to go gather some food and sell some crap. I think Griffin is the other one who's got a bunch of stuff, and he's just about full up, so look at how crowded this place is. I don't even know where to begin. We're trying to find that lady who's a braggart. Could be her. What's your deal? You a traveler too? Careful of the guards around here. Cruel bastards. When in doubt, chuck all your cats at them. Anyway, need a sword? What skills do you have? I can handle myself in a fight. I need security pay first. 6,000 security pay. A standard advance ensures your worth as a comrade. Also determines a deterrent to slave peddlers, which is always an added bonus. That's pretty one-sided. Well, suit yourself. What's your skills, anyways? It doesn't say. She doesn't seem to be much of a bragger. Who's Plop? Here's hoping you've come looking for recruits. I've come for recruits. Maybe you want to hire me. I'm an experienced gunner. Fees 4,000 cats. A gunner. We could use... Okay, wait. Let me save up. I'm only going to take one of these people. We could use another fighter. We could use a gunner. So let me see what you have. You look kind of cool, Plop, to be honest. Your name is unfortunate, though. Let's... He's a prince of the Hivers. Interesting. Balance that shit out a bit. Yeah, there's nothing there. I mean, sure. This is what you do, Plop. You're unarmed, you son of a bitch. You lied to me. He's a pretty good gunner, actually. That's impressive enough that I can commend it. Let me see what the other girl's deal is. The one who was talking herself up. An experienced fighter for 6,000 cats? Come on. Let's see what she got. Turner. No. She's not very good. Plop is good. He's worth every penny. And his name is Plop. That's worth every penny. But this lady who's she's not worth every penny. Let's talk, Plop. Welcome to the team. Do some squats, buddy. No, this is fine. I mean, he looks pretty good for one of these alien folk. He looks pretty good. Pretty cool. Welcome to the team, my guy. Welcome to the team. Now you're gonna go back to everybody else. Ice has a backup weapon, which you can have. Spring bat, which can only fire regulars, I believe. Heavies. That's not good. That's not good at all. We'll find you some heavies. We'll find something for you. Probably. You got Valemon. You already did that. Voodoo Brothers, Big Bow. Big Bow. For terrorism and anti-workforce propaganda. Whoa. Savant the Skin Eater. Responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of humans in the Forbidden Zone south of the Great Desert. Victims have been found brutally skinned and hacked off a lot of their flesh. Savant the Skin Eater. We'll take that information, but I don't know if we want to come across someone called... No, I didn't realize. I don't think we want to risk getting taken down by someone whose name is Savant the Skin Eater. I mean, that's a name that inspires terror. Let's see what the deal is here, right? So they got a lot of shit. Not much food to be seen. There's some chew sticks on the table, which I guess we could take, but chew sticks are worth nothing, so I'd rather not take them. This could be something. It's weird that they charge 150 for beds when there's free beds in this town. Now this is what's up. This is the entirety of what's up. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. We're coming back for that box of food cubes. Let's see. There's one for you. There's one for Ramby. Whenever she gets hungry, I suppose. Alright, here's we gotta start feeding everybody. So Double is not super hungry. She can have the mostly eaten food cube. And then she can go over there. Bones, you can go over there. Khaled's not super hungry either. Somehow. So he can have a fish. And he can go over there with his fish. Ruka's pretty hungry. She can have a food cube. Bombing him, you know, he's getting there. He's getting there. He's getting to the food cube level of hunger. Ice is getting there. She's approaching food cube starvation levels. Griffin has a food cube on him. Plop is new. He's not hungry at all. So I'll give him some dried meat, and he can just sort of hang out there for a bit. Ray's getting hungry. So Ray can have a food cube. And then he can wait over there. And then Swift is hungry, but she's also unconscious, so. But it's no big deal. I've got enough space. I can go gather what I need to gather. Really quickly, I'm going to stand back here. Go into sneak. Drop this. And bombing him. Go into sneak and put on this. Look at that, it kind of matches his whole vibe, honestly. I'd love to have him... Oh wait, he has a helmet. Who doesn't have a helmet? Plop doesn't have a helmet. Of all the fucking nonsense in the world, it was Plop who needed a helmet. Keep thinking of control. There we go. He can't wear it. His head is too oddly shaped to wear this. We'll sell it. I guess we'll find somewhere and we'll sell it. It is what it is. This outfit is absolutely ridiculous. But I have so far refused to let him change. For really no reason at all. I'm gonna let him put on some actual pants. Congratulations, Khaled. You look terrible. Oh no, Khaled. Bombing him can wear these. Look at his tiny little chicken legs. He's a funny guy, Khaled is, let me tell you. Funny man. Now, more importantly, back to that bar. We need the stuff in that box, and because there was no one around, there's absolutely zero chance that I'll get caught taking it. And that's something that's important to me. There's someone around now. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There's no way that I can take it without anybody noticing. Unless maybe I just have the incredible hands of someone who's spent his entire life stealing and sneaking things. In which case, maybe it's possible. Maybe it's entirely possible that I have the ability to steal 1,000 food cubes. Or not food cubes, 1,000, whatever they are. Million food. A billion. Should be possible for me to, there we go. Yeah. Just didn't have the brain power to figure out how to do it. Fellas, I've stolen and I've robbed, and I feel no guilt for my many crimes. None at all. As a matter of fact, I feel I may have a calling. I already noticed and pointed out that there's absolutely nothing of value in this crossbow store for me to take. And yet, Slowline has nothing to hold him back anymore. He knows the world is a cruel, cruel place. The holy nation he considered his closest allies and friends, they betrayed him. He's literally so full of food, though, that he can't. I'll just sell it here. Hey, bro. Is anybody here braggadocious? Tunar is a drifter. She could be. No. Oh, this is where I was before. This is where I was before. Are you a woman, Bland? You are, but you're certainly not human, so it doesn't matter. If we can find that bragging criminal and bring them to justice, things would be very good for us. Is that big enough for me to take it very much? No, not really. I guess I'll just go and hand over some things. I mean, Ice could really use some more crossbow bolts. Look at how sandy it is. Can't see nothing out here in this sand. Also, it's almost daytime. I don't know if it's worth breaking in and stealing things yet, but if it ain't, then the fates will make such matters apparent to us. There you go, Ice. You can have your toothpick bolts. We need to get our hands on a bunch of heavies, is the issue. Plop. I don't know why you're sneaking, but you can have a food cube, I suppose. Maybe you ought to sneak and pick it up. There you go. And we're gonna completely unnecessarily loot the store. There's absolutely no reason to do so. I think they're actually a nice bunch of people. They offered to sell me things that I don't need at exorbitant prices. And so now I'm going to rob them blind. I'm not. I'm just going to see if they have I'm just gonna see what they have. Not seen anybody in here. See what's going on upstairs. Not seen anybody doing anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. They are aware of the criminals of this town. Come on. Come on. I mean, this is really power leveling his lockpicking, but what's in this? It's the good stuff. I knew it. I'm not, you know, gonna act weird about that. It's just the good stuff. You find it anywhere that good stuff is found. And as a result of finding it, our fella, who's good with the bow and arrow, will be quite pleased. It's got to be possible to take. Gotta be possible to somehow create like one more unit of space. I guess I don't need this. There. There it is. That's like my signature move. After I take all their stuff, I then after I take all their stuff, I then will leave a single piece of foul meat. It's how they know. They call him the Foul Meat Bandit. Just taking a walk out here in the sandstorm. Yeah, best keep an eye on your pockets. The Foul Meat Bandits, that's what they call him. Has been out here looting and robbing, taking all kinds of things, all kinds of liberties. Would not recommend it. Yo, my boy Plop, get over here. My boy Plop, get over here. I got some stuff for you. Alright? Check it. I got a ranger for you. Take that Plop. Take it. You're gonna love the way it yeah, the grip on that thing's incredible. Not only that, I got you some regulars. The good stuff. Arrows, man. I'm talking about arrows, man. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Our boy Plop is kitted up and ready for action. I'm also gonna give him one of these. A cheetah. What's going on out here? Why am I hearing these sounds? Out here? In the wasteland? Alright, Plop. You're looking real good right now. Unfortunately, you're also looking very heavy. Which is insane, because you're weak as hell. It's because that's probably why. Because you've lived your life, and you've never once had any adversity. So, Plop, get walking. Come here, Ice. I got some stuff for you. I got some arrows for you too, my girl. You're gonna love them. There you go. Oh, ice. How could you do this to me? There. I'll take that. Alright, we're good. And we are absolutely great, honestly. We just need Plop to get a little bit stronger. I'm pretty sure even Swift is fully healed up, so like here's an idea. We could all do some laps together. Be like a little race of some kind. Just to train up our strength, that's a good idea. Check the chat. See if anybody said anything. Nobody said nothing. Good. I honestly just have to wait till Slowline gets to wherever he's going. They'll slowly become stronger and stronger and stronger. And mostly Plop, who's extraordinarily weak. And I don't want to have to... I mean, for God's sake, I'm pretty sure even the little baby dog, Rambi, is stronger than... Still just a little puppy. Is stronger than Plop. I'm just going to save because it's possible someone's going to loot the town or decide to plant something on us. That happens every now and then. Look, Bones is almost as fast as Slowline. I'm so proud of Bones. I'm so very proud. I'm not very proud of Plop. Plop's got a ridiculous, terrible name. But if we can get his coming here with your filthy wages, what is this? Taking all our bleeding towns. Who are they talking to? You got something growing out of your head, ha! I think they're talking to Ruka. Wow. Watch out, Spiky. They are talking to Ruka. Yeah, watch your back, Toothpick. They're just starting shit with Ruka. Yeah. Wow. I'm not particularly worried. I am surprised that that's a thing that comes up in the world of Kenshi. Job security. I'd assume that... I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but... I mean, look at this crazy, crazy world. That's Stone Camp. It said it was southeast, so that should be this direction. Is that it? I think that's it. The town of Heft, which supposedly has the big mechanic store in it. None of our people are missing limbs, but, you know, if it were to happen, I think it's actually, it makes you stronger in this game. Plop, you better be so good with that freaking crossbow that it justifies this. Ice is only at, like, level 7 with crossbow. And she's good at precision shooting. Actually, is Plop even good at precision shooting? He's not. He's not good at precision shooting. He's terrible. That's gonna be a problem, Plop. Because he's going to shoot us. And also because we're going to have to go at this extremely slow speed throughout the entire forest. Desert. I said forest because his song is the Skyrim Forest song. Why? It's weird. It wouldn't let me go back to the Kenshi soundtrack for a second there. I guess because I've had it looping for 3.5 hours now. Maybe that's enough for YouTube to find such activity suspicious. I don't know. I almost feel like I could, get a script to do this for me. Just make these guys wander back and forth. I think I actually did do that when I played this game before. When I was a kid, I vaguely remember setting that up. It's the only time I think I ever actually did a script in a video game. Because I don't normally play games where you have to do this kind of grinding at any point. If they do have grinding in games that I play, it's normally like short, bursty things, or it's for building material. And even that, I don't play a lot of those. Tank unused. United Cities. It's empty. Okay. I'm so proud of Little Bones, who's finally almost as fast as Slowline when he's moderately encumbered. Only slightly, I suppose. Strength 2 now. And he's weak by nature. That's a problem. He's weak but tough by nature. And he's still heavy. I just gotta wait till his whatever. What are they talking about? Hey, toothpick. Hey, bone freak. Hey, bone freak. Bonehead, spiky. Hey, hey, hey. They're just chanting some shit. I think they're just talking. Who are they talking shit about? I think they're trying to talk shit to Ruka to get us to leave town so they can fight her. Yeah. Look, if I go into town. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure. If I go into town. Yeah, they come up and they try to start something. And briefly it did flash red. I think that, yeah, they just really want to... The City Heroes. The United Cities Heroes League. Their goal is to stalk and annoy us. And that's it. They're not well equipped. And they're only slightly armored. Huh. What if we all went into sneak mode? They're just gonna keep on saying that. All day long. Wow. Well, there's only one thing to do. I'm not sure if I were to do this, theoretically speaking, this activity. Wait, escaped slave? Oh shit, yeah, there really is one. Oh, and it's a Shek person. I got a feeling that if I were to step outside and fight them, that they might, like the guards might back them up. That's why I'm not leaving yet. We might have to find a way out under the cover of darkness. Get out of here. Are they just gonna follow us and keep shouting? Yep, they're just gonna follow us and keep shouting. Look at this. Look at these fucking weirdos. Like, if they wanna... If they want to follow us all the way outside of town, though. We're going towards Heft. Let's see. Oh, no, they are going to attack us. They are going to do something. They were just waiting until we got far enough. What they don't know is that our people are trained fighters, except for Ray, who's not a trained fighter. Oh, yeah, and he's gonna attack these guys. Yep, they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done what they did. Oh, we got one! I think that was... Hold up. Yeah, he got him! Look at that! Got him in the eye. Oof. You know what? This is what they deserve for standing outside of town and chanting a bunch of nonsense at us. Now they have to deal with this, with us. And honestly, we're doing pretty good. We're putting in work. Slowline's not even fighting; he's just healing people. Griffin somehow got knocked unconscious. I think they got him over the back of the head when he wasn't looking. Ruka, the target of their harassment, is doing fine. This is going to be yet another profitable endeavor for the lot of us. Even Swift is beating ass. Okay, no, she's getting. She's sort of getting there. This was a valid attempt at the crossbow, but he missed. He missed horribly. Slowline, take this guy down. Fighting alongside ice, just like in the old days. Bam! Just like back in the classic days of when everything was great. And we got some good stuff. Some tin cans, which give an insane perception hit. That's probably not too useful. Their stuff is garbage. But you know what? This is a town that practices the enslaving of the masses. It's practiced in this town. Ice can pick up Ray. Then she can go stand over there. Slowline can stand over here. He's got... actually, Slowline can stand over here because he's got someone. Khaled can patch himself back up. Slowline will apparently help because I guess he was actually doing something. I didn't realize. Right. We'll have to do first aid on these dudes. We're going to... You know what? This one's dying. This one's dying. This one's playing dead. I can do a little first aid on this guy. This guy seems to be the strongest among them. We just want his leg to not be critically injured before we you know, sell them to the highest bidder. And he's not critically injured, so that's good. He's not critically injured, so that's good. Bombing him's doing fine. They do deserve it, though. For, you know, Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. My God, Bones. I mean, I'm glad that you enjoyed your little snack there, but Jesus Christ. Okay, well this one's missing a leg. And Double, of course, is someone that we need to have in good condition. So we'll have Swift carry her all the way back. And we'll have Bombingham carry Ramby all the way back. And Bones will protect the group. Plop as well. Alright, I'm not sure if it should be fine to get back in and out of town really fast without any issues. Making a decent chunk of income. So these guys will go around and attack troublemakers in the same way that that the Holy Nation will go around and attack people who aren't with the Holy Nation. Come on, Plop. You got this. Come on, Plop. Come on, Plop. Yay! Plop. Let's go. For the win. We're just stacking up one win after another. The Samurais won't let anybody start anything. That's their deal. This is a big town. Nobody's starting nothing in a big town. We did not get as far as I suspected that we would. That's okay. Shit happens. And now we are going to sell the criminals into a life of indentured servitude. I just gotta figure out where the store is for it. Oh, there it is. There's a criminal selling store. I'm using a very specific language. Yeah, in we go. God damn. Who's... Oh, no. We should be okay. But we might get hurt a little bit. Specifically, Plop might get hurt a little bit. We're okay. We're okay. It's stuck. I guess. Just gonna save just in case. So I don't want Plop to accidentally take some dude out. Hey there. Hey there, bro. Yep. Come to Mesta. Enjoy him. That's what I say. Enjoy him. Why is Khaled hanging out? Oh, Khaled's the one who had the boss. He should be worth more than the rest. It's good. Good win. Big W. I don't need this. There we go. This is an easy amount of money to make. It's good. Love to see it. Slowline doing? Medic. Real. Just hang out here. So that way everybody can get inside the gate. Khaled will sell off the remaining. What does this guy have on him? Dachi is worth a fat 300 gold. It's good. And a better hat. a better ninja hat ninja mask as compared to what he had. That's good. Good. Mercenary leather is better than what he has now. From the hero boss. This is good. There's an outlaw farmer outside too. Just unconscious. Like a... Oh, he's already been sold. To a life of luxury, I suppose. You belong to me now. Damn. What you got there? Another one? Yep, enjoy it. You belong to him now too. Look at that, they're helping him with the process. Took me 20 seconds flat before I became as evil as anybody else. As evil as the next guy. Okay, you gotta get everybody into beds. Here's the beds. So, Ice can put someone into here. Bombing can lay down here. Khaled here. Griffin here. Ruka's injured. I don't know how likely it is for her to get anywhere. Plop's fine. I'll have Slowline go and get Ruka. Who did I forget? Plop is okay. Double and Swift. That's the issue. Swift is holding Double. And she'll put him probably like back here, because I don't remember which beds I had already selected. And then Bones and Plop will go and they'll sort of stand guard. Cool. This is good stuff. These are great moves we got going on right now. Our people go in. They'll get better. Bombing can go lie down over there. Ramby is in bed. Ice can lie down just beside him. Ray, get into bed. Swift can lay down here. Swift, lay down. And Plop stands guard. And the others stands guard. The others stand guard. Bones stands guard. And we'll put Ruka into this bed here. And then she'll sleep there. Perfect. Goal, getting up, but he can't. Poor Ramby is trapped in the eternal not getting up stage of development. This is something that's useful to know about. So these guys will show up and they'll stalk. Everybody just hates the Shek. It's terrible. They seem pretty nice to me, but... Double, get in bed. Had it up to here. With your crap. And now we can let a whole night pass us by. While we slowly heal and lick our wounds in the great desert. And once we're back up to full, we will try once again. And in the meantime, I guess I'll have Plop do a little bit of running. Just around here, though. Because you never know what could happen, right? And then once they're up, we will have them go back to the town of Heft. I know it's starting off the soundtrack for Kenshi's Night Song, but it'll turn itself off in like 20 seconds. I don't know. I could put on the actual song. There. See, it already turned off in the actual game because it's a little bit glitched, which is so unfortunate because the soundtrack is just so buttery, deliciously good. Still heavy, but it's getting better. Plop is slowly going to become actually able to handle holding things. Eventually, it'll all come together. So far, yeah. This place is still open, even though it's 3 in the morning. Surprising, but hey, we'll go in, we'll sell some stuff, we'll grab some food. It's good. Look, they have Shek here too, so they're totally fine with Shek. It's just these random people are just assholes for some reason. Dust Witch. Big contributor to desert suicide is people eating dust witches, I suppose. That's what they say. I for one would love a dust witch, but that's why I don't belong in the desert. Just because I'm alright with things. Got a bad feeling about these ones. Are they talking about me again? Why does everybody in the United Cities hate me? I think I have a decent enough reputation with them from the bounties, right? These three. I don't even know what a Blood Raider is, but they hate me apparently. The Empire peasants hate me too now, so I guess they got up and they figured out that it was me who had fought with them. The Traders Guild likes me, but the United Cities doesn't. The United Heroes League hates me, but that's okay, because I ain't quite a fan of them either. We'll have to find their headquarters and take them out. The United Heroes League. Every group that hates me, we need to take down. That's the idea. If they refuse to coexist with us, then we will simply have to force them into coexistence. We'll simply have to carve our own home in this vast desert if people refuse to allow us to live near them. We will either live elsewhere, which is essentially what we did with the Holy Nation, or if we can't, then we can't, and that's just the way that it is. That's how it has to be. I want to see if Slowline can find any anything that I can steal. So they have a bunch of meat wrap. I kind of want to make a dust witch. I feel like I've had cactus before, and it's pretty delicious. So I wonder if maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm talking out of turn right now because I've never eaten one before. But I just wonder if maybe you could combine the flavors of meat and cactus and not have it, you know, be so gross that people are upset with it and have all these problems. I'm just saying. Took the dust witch. That's good. I'm gonna also take the cacti though, because I need 2 cactuses in order to research cactus farming. So once we establish ourselves somewhere else, we can do our research. It's good. It's good. I don't know what we're gonna do with 17,000 cats. I mean, at this point, we're not limited by much. Ice is doing well, so I'll have her stand next to Plop. Bombing him is doing well. Slowline, of course. Khaled's back to 100%. Griffin's back up. Swift is back up. Double needs a minute. Ruka needs a minute. Rambi needs a moment. Ray is good. Bones is good. Fantastic. Let's do some intercity jogging for the last hour or two until everybody's up to their 100%. It was good. Getting everybody trained up while the rest sleep is a good, efficient thing to do. Because the faster they are and the stronger they are, especially, it affects everything. Their carrying ability, their strength. With Swift, it's pretty much the main thing that affects her strength. Is her like actual attack strength. I mean, how much damage she deals in a single blow. I mean, when we left home, by the way, she was heavy. Now it's just moderate. Now she's barely even encumbered. Look at that incredible strength buff. The boost is insane. Martial arts level 4 already. Once she gets up to a really high level, it would be... I don't know what to tell you. It would be interesting to see. Swift, you can carry Rambi, and we'll continue our exercise. That's why I had to run back here. Because we want Swift to be as strong as possible. We could probably use a little bit more medkit. I think we're a little bit low on that. This is down to the last... I guess I got a few. Never mind. It's all good. Everything is good. I believe Ruka should be back up to 100% any moment now. Double is back up to 100%. We'll do maybe like 2 more laps and then we'll get out of this town. Ruka, welcome back. You're close enough. You're like, well, a point away, but that doesn't matter. My people. There are many of us now. Oh, those are just some dang vagrants that they found out there in the desert. And there it is, the town of Heft in the distance. That's where we're going. And just for fun, we will all sneak to get there. Because everybody kind of sneaks at the same speed, so it'll make it a lot easier for me. If we all just power level our stealth to get there. And we're far enough out that I don't think that the noble hunter guy will appear out here. I hope that would be the worst case scenario. I feel like we're gonna set up around this place, around Heft. That's why I've been wanting to go out there. I want to be near the place with the really good robot limbs theoretically, we might be able to find ourselves a skeleton man to join our team. That would be cool. I'm kind of on like a rediscovery journey right now. You know, I've seen the error in the Holy Nation's gospel as I got to know Ruka and found out that she's a pretty good lady. And now I have my 2 Hiver guys, Ray and Plop, and they're pretty great people as well. So I'm starting to question the word of the Sacred Flame. I'm starting to think that... Oh yeah, also they're ladies, and according to the Sacred Flame, that's like an extra hit. So I'm starting to think that that's not right. And I want to take this meat is what I want to do. Unless this guy's a noble hunter. Nope. Don't worry, fellas, we're friendly. It's as much as I reckon we even need right now. Yeah, but I'm questioning it, you know? The only thing left is the core belief of the Holy Nation, which is that the skeleton men are the source of all evil, and that they were, like, made by Narcon or something. The demon lady. Who are they fighting? Oh, a single bone dog. Oh, they won! They won, but barely. You know what, good for them. What's this? Mercenary of the Mercenaries Guild? That's fine. We love our mercenaries from the Mercenary Guild. I think there was a fight over here. Nope, that's just random pieces of debris. This would be an interesting place to try to live. Mostly because I think it would be terrible. Maybe over here. If this is Heft, then over here would be a better place to live. Just past Heft. Heft, yeah! Just past Heft. It's pretty low level, so we won't have to worry about getting raided by guys that we can't possibly beat. The only thing I've seen that's even dangerous is skivers. They seem to be going around in groups of 1. That looks like water, actually. So maybe we can set up down there where this, I'll be honest, is that... Is that water? I'm just gonna run out there and check and then load the save. It does kind of look like water. But it could just be some sort of lighting effect. No, Slowline, you're too far from the radius of what I can observe directly. I think this is just the red sand area. Full of fucking weirdos. Well, that's why he's going slow. It's because he's sneaking. He's sneaking and I'm dumb. And this isn't water, it's just more sand. This ain't like the, this is some kind of dried riverbed. Hanged. We'll load the game. I don't need to be out here. I just wanted to see if that was water. Now I know. It's not. I don't know why why we're giving our dogs the raw meat instead of the foul meat. I mean, this is water. So, if we were to go down to, like, here, that should be a great place to set up camp. There's a town out that way. That's Heng. I don't really see anything out this way, out past Heft. But it could be worth it to do another quick save and reconnaissance. Just crossing the entire town. I mean, it would be nice if we could set up inside of Heft as well, but I don't think that's doable. Mechanic stores, crossbow stores, bar, backpack place. Armor store, which also sells swords. That's good. The Servant Criminal store. Clothing store. Food. Bar. Law office. And mechanic store. And I guess one of these mechanic stores, maybe this one. Ah, yep, it's this one. This is if anything were skeleton doctor. Got anything for sale? Yeah, this is what we're after. These are the limbs. And theoretically, look at how weak my limbs are, right? So if one of them were removed, like a leg, like for example, Bombingham, who has an unfortunate leg disability that affects the growth of his legs, if they were removed and replaced with these other legs, maybe he'd be, you know, he wouldn't have to worry as much. Of course, that would be the largest possible step away from the Holy Nation Scripture, so we're not quite ready for that yet, but one day. Just throwing out a theory. A little game theory says that one day, maybe. What is this? Samurai Gate. Gonna need to check your junk anti-drug stuff. Alright, check. Alright, looks clean. Move along, outsider. The first time anybody other than Slowline has been profiled, by the way. Up until now. Only Slowline has had Outlaw Swordsman. I'm not worried. I'm Mr. Slowline. I'm able to run at 22 miles per hour. Which is significantly slower than I thought it was, but it's still fast. Look at that. There's like a cutoff over here for some reason. Like there are some glitches that happen with the way the game is right now. Yeah, why would it not be feasible, I wonder, to set up down by the ocean? I love this ocean. And I'm not seeing any. This could be our Eden. Now that we've left the Holy Nation. We set up on the beaches of Henge. And we declare okay, there are large groups of skimmers just sort of wandering about. Let me look at how good the soil is here, right? Arid. Because the environment is arid. So no matter where I go over here, it won't be possible for me to do... Unless maybe this is, Let's see. The Slowline scouting continues. If that's a sort of grassier area, then it might be good to set up somewhere around here, maybe? Unless there's dangerous people here. What are these? Slave caravans? That's... Oh no, slaver caravans. They abduct folk. But they won't mess with us, it seems, because we're way too strong for them to even try. Is it possible to put a vegetable garden here? It's also arid. Even down there? Even down there is arid. I mean, that's just shocking. I feel like... I feel like this can't be arid. The Howler Maze. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? No, okay, yeah. So it's possible to set up over here. This could be a good spot. It's very naturally secluded. Looks like there's someone over here, though. Ruins. Let me do a quick risk save before I go running over there. These are actual ruins. The damaged book. And it looks like no one's really living here. Look at that, the sun's just cresting over the horizon. That's really cool. There's more ruins. Maybe someone is living here. This place doesn't feel very safe. What the hell? It's completely empty. Is it possible to build in here? It's too close to a town. So ruins is a town. I mean, that's more or less what I thought, but normally these sorts of things have fogmen in them or something dangerous in them. Looted ruins. Oh! This was a town! And it got destroyed. Interesting. What's this place called? Howler Maze. Let's check up here before we go. But setting up inside the Howler Maze. I mean, it seems like these people had a... My skin is burning. Acid rain. Ah, that's bad. Fucking crabs. Let's see how strong they are. They don't seem very... Yeah, they're not. They hit hard. Or they don't hit hard, they just, there's a lot of them. Oh, no, I hit hard. They barely hit for anything. They're incredibly weak. Oh. Right on. What is this? It's like a building that was abandoned. Is it possible to build around here? It would be. It's possible to farm here? It is. This could be a place. I feel like it's too good to be true, though. I feel like it's a good place. What a shithole it would be to settle in lore-wise. Acid rain and presumably howling, otherwise nice. My friend, because in this base, most of the humans have jobs such as crafting and science, whereas the hivers do all the farming. Okay, so Howler Maze occasionally rains, and when it rains, what comes from the skies is acid. But hear me out real quick when I tell you, what if we, because I can put vegetable farms on this stuff, right? No, this is arid. This is arid. This is green. And it crosses over like a biome. So what if I were to build on the edge of Howler Maze? Like right around here. I guess it's not good to build on a road, but like right here. And maybe a second little farm over here or something. Or I could just research cactus farming and be fine. Is also a thing. But it would be better to be near iron, which is here. Yeah, fucking Outer Wilds music playing now. This is not a good song to play though. It'll be too much. This is an iron resource as well. I like this spot here. It's grassy. I mean, I don't know why it's arid. I feel like this is I feel like it shouldn't be. But I mean, regardless. We'll have to build a bigger wheat farm to live out here. So that's not really a regardless type of thing. I'm not ready to give up on this idea yet. Someone following me? It's a slave hunter. Just some dude. Why is he so fast though? That's the $1,000,000 question. He's fast and he thinks he can beat Slowline. He's fast, basically nude, and thinks he can beat Slowline. I got no idea what the hell that was. I could sacrifice him to the crabs. It's kind of late. I feel like I should wrap up the stream. I want to know what the best place for me to... Can I not take this guy over there? What the hell? No, because there's acid. I don't want to run too deep and then just run all the way back. Farmers versus mercenary captains. who are decimating the farmers. Well, into the river this guy goes. I don't think he's even that badly injured, though. Coming back, you son of a bitch. Can't risk you going home and telling your friends about me. Sorry. I feel like this is still something he could just shake off. It's just so incredibly weak that it's hard to, whatever, I'll just go sell him for something. For his crimes. And go back to a little town called Heft. That's where we'll go. Back to Heft. Maybe setting up near the water might not be the best idea. I saw some drones over there for a second, I think. I don't think there even are birds in this game. What's this? Am I near iron? It's copper. That's fun, but it's not iron. There was iron over here, right? I could set up a base in and around this thing. That would be kind of cool. It would look pretty good. The soil here sucks. But it's decently fertile. I should be able to get good wheat growing. I think this is where it'll be. This will be the location of my base. I'll build a single gate here. No, here. And then I'll have a large fence going all around here. What are these guys? Outlaw farmers who don't seem to really have a problem with us right now. Unless, of course, if I can farm in here. Nope. But I can get some decent wheat going here, and then I could put up some cacti on the ground between. So my thoughts are. Let me just do another risk save. Just see if it's even doable. Right, so I'd have to move a little bit closer over here so I can even capture the whole thing. Are they attacking me? Nope, they're attacking somebody. These are manhunters who might cause us issue. Oh yeah, there is iron here. So there's iron here, and there's copper here. This is just perfect. And then I could have a big defensive gate right here, kind of like this. This would be a gigantic. It would probably make more sense to just do this one crater. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Undo. This can be the way in and out. Sort of like this. And the reason it's down here like that, because the arrows point outward. Yeah, okay. Son of a bitch. No, that's terrible. I'm gonna do all the actual building for this, probably in between streams. I don't... Sort of like this. I mean, too close to another building. Oh, fuck. Too close to another building. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's just too steep there. What if I did 2 gates? Like this. And we had the walls kind of go... The walls could kind of go like this. No, that's insane. This seems like an okay spot to put it. And I could put the walls. Going up and around like this. Because we need a much bigger base now. Because we have more than doubled our population, and I'm gonna just keep on expanding, right? Okay, why did that not work? Oh, okay. Alright, I get it. There we go. Wait. There we go. This shall be the new home in which we live. This was a dumb way to put the wall. It's just inefficient. Is this a good idea? Am I crazy? I feel like this might not be the best idea, actually. Now that it's kind of looking more put together, I feel like maybe it's not the best plan. It's not nice, it's just... Here's what I'm thinking. There was actual music for a second. Like half a second there was Kenshi music playing from the actual game. If I were to do this, okay, it would be kind of difficult to defend. That's my only concern. Can bandits break down your walls in Kenshi? Because I used to be able to do that. Yeah, if the wall's too broad, they'll kind of break off and they'll start to attack the walls. That's what I'm concerned about. That used to be a thing as well. That's why I started thinking that. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is a nice place. It's so big. What's he say? These guys look kind of like escaped slaves to me. Yeah. I'm just one guy. I'm one guy and I'm faster than everybody else in this world. Including y'all. I'm not faster than what the hell? Oh, it's because I'm holding somebody. Now I'm faster than them. Yeah. Not the best place to set up. Let's look over here. What are these guys? Manhunters. Yeah, Manhunters I'm still at 0 with, so. There we go. If it's a 1v1, then I can say I would definitely win. If it's like a 1v whatever, then there's no guarantee. But when it's just one-on-one against Slowline of all people, you do not want to be one-on-one against Slowline of all people, let me tell you. It's not going to do well for you. Taking him. I might be able to do a couple v1 actually. Fuck it. Let's see. I mean, they attacked me, you know? And I'm significantly stronger than them at this point. When did Slowline get so fucking tough? I don't even know when that happened. He still hasn't been hit yet. That's the incredible thing. Okay, now he's been hit. Just real quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you better play dead or pass out or whatever. It's worthwhile to make them kind of group out a little bit. I'm not sure if he can win the 1v3. But he might be able to. Yeah, he might be able to. I think he'll be able to. No, he's not able to. Oh my god. A great tragedy. A modern tragedy unlike any we've ever seen before. What they don't know is that Slowline has a powerful secret strategy. It might just not be worth it to go and fight them. There's a little town over there, I think. I've really just been dicking around now for like about an hour, trying to find the perfect spot. This could be a good spot. It has iron, and that's pretty much all you need. Copper is useful, but I don't need it. It also has copper. How is it in terms of farming, though? That's the real question. It's very fertile. This could be the crater town of my dreams. It has weird plants in it, but it's not bad. I kind of prefer the idea of building up onto some, like, taller structure, so I at least, I don't know, can look down at people. Either that or sort of what this town over here has done. Where they're, Manhunters are still cool to me, right? Yeah. It is what it is. They have no idea who they fought. Just some strange vagrant in the desert. So far away that it was impossible to have any idea what his deal was. And there's Port South over here. And there's this guy who's a single manhunter with a club. I should be able to take him. Even in my slightly weakened state. I'll add this to the Slowline risk catalog. It's good to fight people, get the experience. Yep. Unless there's somebody else there making it... Like, if there's 3 or 4 on one, then I'd say it's possible for him to get his ass beat. Even now at his relatively high level of strength. But when it's just one... There's definitely no taking him down when it's just one-on-one. He's probably strong enough now that he could even go up against some... I feel like he's strong enough that he could go up and take on the Dust King. I really do. How's this guy doing? He's injured, but not badly injured. Oh well. Port South is a cute little town. I feel like something like this is a good sort of idea of what I'm after. It has decent natural defenses, and I can make a small base, and I can put its door here, so it kind of goes down into the water. So you have to just dip your toes for a second, or I could put it kind of out here. I'm just saying, I don't. Options that I have out here. Not to be that guy, but in the Holy Nation, I had better choices. That's how they grew so much, honestly. They just lucked out. They had the good land. Quarry mine. Some sort of town for mining, I suppose. We'll head back. It's not a bad place. Maybe if I were near Port South. Let me see if it's possible to set up over there. It's so far, actually, from Heft. Never mind. See, my goal is what I had out here, kind of, where I was not that far away. Something. I was not that far away from somewhere where I could sell my shit. Why am I holding somebody? Who is this? A wounded manhunter. I don't know why I have him. Materials good. More building materials of various kinds. Raw stone. Jug. That's a chair. More building material and a damaged book. Huh. Probably more or less the same in here. Yeah, more or less the same. They got water tanks and they got wells. And we're not far. See, this distance essentially is what I'm trying to get after. That's honestly more important than having like water on one side that could protect me. It's because if I'm not a far distance away, then I could probably get take this fucker down. This dude. Oh, hey. What? They turned on him. Oh, no, they're saving him. Fine. You gotta pass this time. Because you went to your boys. this game is just so pretty. Location is everything. That's the issue. A base like I want to build. Location is legitimately everything. I see a group following him for a second. No, there's a group, but they don't care. Alright, we'll go into 10. Watch everybody eat suddenly. That just cleared out a huge chunk of the inventory. Nice. Alright, so distracting having 2 sets of the same song play. But I know this one will end and, like, they just ended. That's it. It'll improve the skimmer. I feel the best place that I saw was that one kind of like around this area. Can run back over there. Actually, wait a minute. Sleep in a free bed for a second. That's good. If I could find somewhere near Heft, maybe just south of Heft, that would be the ideal. If there was somewhere around here, that would be my best case scenario. I don't think that exists. I'm waiting till my chest is at 50, and then I'll run down there and take one last look. One last look. If I can find something that's in short running distance with Heft. Or maybe that's not so good, because then there's all these guys who keep coming by and going, oh yeah, he looks like he'd make a great servant. Let's kidnap him. Which is gonna get really old really fast. Right now, my people are strong enough they can fight off a whole squad of manhunters, no issue at all. They can fight off those this Hero City Vigilante group, whatever they are. We've fought them off, no issue either. But if you were to put in like a... I really like that Howling Maze too. And I won't need to go buy things once I'm set up. Like, once we have new farms, I think that's it, really. Once we have new farms, we'll be good. South Stone Camp. Hey, it's a big place. Well, this is exactly what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, this is a great place. So if I could set up, like, around here. There's this big gulf over here. I don't think anything comes out of the water. It's just the issue is that it does rain acid. Although right now I think it's normal rain. I don't know what the... I don't know what what truthfully differentiates them. Slowline's swimming. It's probably not possible. Oh, he's healing. Okay. Thought he was getting worse. But a place like this would be kind of cool. There's no iron resources, so it would be a pain in the ass long term, but maybe over here or something. Because I'm not really getting acid rain. There's just a single iron resource. I would be great. Like this spot would be really cool. This whole coast would be kind of cool. There was a little iron resource earlier, but it was in that really rocky area, and it would be hard to set up effective walls over there. That's the issue. So these are like cliffs that just ramp up. So, and that's eye socket over there, which we don't like. It's that big green-ish spot. Almost looks like a clearing on the map. Is it this? This could be it. It's a little arid. This could be it. I think this could be perfect. It's large enough that I could set up a little encampment. And it's right up beside the Howler Maze, so I could probably even grow... Yeah, vegetables. Right here. This is the spot. I've found it. We just need to... like partition it off properly. This is it. I'm calling. This is it. Decision is made. Let me put down the walls so I have an idea for it, and then that'll be it for the stream. So, arrow pointing outward. I really like the idea of it being right here. I think that looks incredible. With like the lights coming off, that would be so cool. And then the trick is just to have it go in a way where it's not easy to just, like, fuck with it. For any... No, it's too big. We need to get it in this area. This can be outside. I'm thinking, like, if I'm actually were to build this town... silly. I like this. And then... Nope. Go. might just be better to honestly just... Yeah, it like evens out over time if I do that. Looks better. Try to make them as long as possible, it seems. Do I need to go up over here? Yes. No. I can have it go down. No, yeah, I'll have it go up there. I just need to make sure that there's no way that they can like get underneath them somehow. That's a genuine concern. Okay, so you should be there. Why that got canceled? Wall should go down like this. There you go. Nope. There we go, yeah. So I want this and this. So I can put a crossbow here, I can put a crossbow here, I can put a crossbow here, I can put a crossbow here. This is good. One sort of central entrance and exit. It is big, but it's not impossibly big. It should be easy enough to pathfind your way around it. And then, should be not too difficult to get up there. That's unfortunate. There's no other way up from like back here. Yeah, there's not. But that's okay. That's pretty good. And at this point, my crossbow guys are fast enough that it should be doable. I just need them, when they're not doing stuff, to be over here. So Ice spends most of her time cooking and doing science, so we will put the main sort of barracks area kind of here. Put a storm house in which we can do the all of the science and the cooking, just like before. That can go here. This can be like where a wheat field is or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I'm just kind of getting the buildings down right now. So Ice would spend most of her time here, and what am I gonna do with that other guy who's good at gunning? I might just leave him on the tower, but that feels like a bit of a waste. I mean on the walls, that feels like a bit of a waste. He needs something to do like around here that's not... Oh, we don't have anyone who does armor crafting. I was gonna have someone else do that. We don't have anyone who does fabric crafting or leatherworking. That could be a good one. All right, yeah. Yeah. The leather armor crafting bench and the tanning bench can... Let's see. This is pretty small. This is pretty small. They can probably all be fit inside of a small shack. So that can be over here. It's gonna be where he works. We'll need rocks to mine. Mine. Stone mine, stone processor, iron refinery. What's the issue here? What? Stone 5%. 100%. What's going on there? There's no stone here? You have got to be kidding me. Okay, there is stone here. There's stone here. And here. I feel like there's a sweet spot right around here. Okay. Well, it works well enough, I suppose. It does 90% stone work. Whatever the fuck that means. And the stone processing plant can be set up somewhere around here. Right? So that way bombing him won't have to do, or Khaled, or whoever's doing that shit won't have to do so much. Where is the iron that we had? Just really quickly. Where was that iron? Okay, so this needs to be dismantled and moved over. Because it's clipping into something else. I had seen an iron vein. That was why we set up here. Am I crazy? I had checked chat in a while. I put the fucking iron vein outside of the wall. I'm so dumb. Okay, so yeah, I want to cancel that one. Why can I not? I can dismantle everything else, but not this. What the fuck happened? I mean, I guess it's fine. Whatever. We'll just have some leaves in the base. Yeah, so this has to go out like this. Around like this. That looks terrible. Oh no. This is not Kenshi music. Okay, that's acceptable. I don't love that there's a kind of a crack in it, but it's at least something that no one can get over. And that way we have the iron in the base. So we'll do the iron processor. The refinery for iron plates. Go here. And of course, the item furnace, which melts down scrap into iron. Can go right beside it. Perfect. Perfect. It's kind of coming together. And then for farming, the vegetable farm, you can put right here. Let me see if I can make a large one. Yep. I can probably put a small one down too. Well, I don't know if I can get 40 fucking green fruit without a farm, is the issue. You know what we can do? We can put a small green fruit farm down right here, which only costs 10 to make. We can build that, and then we can gather up 40, and then do all of that. I want a good... We can do the same thing with wheat, actually. I guess we'll just grow it sort of around here. Is there anywhere that crop yield would look better? Holy shit, look at that. Right here, it's incredible. This spot here is actually just great for farming and mining for some reason. For no apparent reason at all, to be honest. So we'll put the wheat there as well, and we'll just do that there. Ice will be cooking out here, though. It's too bad that I can't. I mean, I guess a large wheat farm, or an extra large wheat farm, right? Even operating at half would give more than a small wheat farm, or even a medium wheat farm. So if we can gather up 60 wheat, we could put that here, and then there wouldn't be much issue. Or we could just have them do labs. That's also fine, actually. It's actually better. It's way better. Whatever. We can have for farming food. The grain silo, yeah. What's happening? There we go. The grain silo. Should be right outside of here, just like before. It's on a bit of a tilt. I don't like that. It's upsetting my delicate mental state. That can be there. Slightly different than before. in this thing. Look at that. It's almost like it's growing wheat, or pumping the smell of fresh baked bread into the house. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I like this. Then, of course, we'll have to really focus on defense after we got the walls and the buildings up. It'll just be a sort of a slow process. I think this will look pretty good when it's all put together. Having these farms down here is a little bit strange, but you know, I'll probably have to deconstruct the wheat farm so I can put down a larger vegetable farm, but I'll do that after I have the bigger wheat farm and even a cactus farm, and then we'll be set, really. And we're just barely on the edge here, so we get the rain without all the issues. We're kind of out of the way as well. I can look on the map, right? The big paths between towns and the places that, like, freaks and weirdos are roaming around, they don't seem to go around this exact area too much. If there's, like, 13 of us, I'll hire a couple more people over in the town of Heft. We'll all come out here with a bunch of building material and like 25 iron plates, and we'll bang out something beautiful. Let me tell you, it'll be fantastic. It'll be glorious. It'll look really good. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I've forgotten. Oh yeah. There is. There's this, the big wind generators. We're gonna need a few of these. I mean, naturally the wind's going to be coming up the valley. I mean, it'll be wafting off the ocean, so that would push it this way. So the best way to do it would be if it was facing like that. It doesn't make sense for it to be right up against the wall. Up here would be good, though. Yeah. The fuck is this? Some dude wearing a basket on his head? Just hanging out here? Okay, so I guess there are occasionally people who come through this way. Why is it clipping it into the ground? Why is it getting lower every time? The fuck? Get above the ground, dude. This is so weird. Okay, well, I guess we can put down the small wind generator as well. Maybe, like, on top of a building. Or, on this little hill right here. That's kind of cute. Wind would push through this, make it spin. Don't need it, but it would be kind of cute. I mean, this is already plenty. I just want to get... Oh yeah, right, corpse furnace. That's going to be important, because there will be guys dying out here. But I don't really see... This up here could just be a wind farm area. We could put a corpse furnace back in there. No one's really going to be coming up and around here. It's going to be a big flat wind area. There we go. That's as much power as we're going to need. This is going to take a lot of iron, and it's going to take a lot of copper, but it's going to look really good. I mean, look at this. It already kind of looks pretty good. And then, you know, we'll add in more buildings and stuff as needed. Let me just quickly see who the fuck is this guy? An assassin? And he's dressed like a badass. And he's an assassin, but he's not very good if he's wearing a fucking basket over his head, man. It's only right that I show him the error of his ways, by example. Shaka! Doing that goofy shit. Being unconscious for a while. Assassin's rags, I think they're better than ninja rags. A Katana Model 3 guardless katana's pretty good. Sorry, buddy. I know you wanted to live your life as an assassin and go around and assassinate folk and probably... I don't know. I'm sure that making a lot of money was part of that dream. I'm just trying to say that I understand that you're a fella who has ambition. I can respect that even. I also had an ambition once. But unfortunately, you've been hit by the foul raw meat bandit. So whatever your ambition was, it's gone now. You are no longer an assassin. This is a bunch of stealth benefits. Mine kind of has better benefits. But this would have better benefits if it were higher level. This is a better thing than this. It's just, this isn't very good. Lowest grade sword, highest grade knife. I'll let you go though. You can wake up, you can find your way home, or do whatever you have to do. That will be the end of this. Wait, what the fuck? What the... Why is this one facing the wrong way? Good thing I noticed that. That would have been terrible. Because the wind is coming in from the ocean, and then it's going to circulate up through the valley. So it's going to be going across straight this way and up this way. So we want it at that angle. I know that there's no realistic wind blow. They kind of have the wind blowing the opposite way, just because it's Kenshi. That's also fine, though, if it's going this way, I guess. I don't care. I like the... It just reversed itself. You know what? 2 is fine. Fuck it. All the wind is coming in that way too, so it makes more sense to have it face the other way. My dumbass OCD is for making my base perfect is just, it's really getting to me, you know? There. That's good. No, it's not. It'd be good if it was sort of one like this, and then like this. That. Actually, this could be a perfect spot for one if it fit. No, yeah. That's all right. I don't love it. I feel like it just looks kind of strange. I like this one. I don't like this one. That looks okay. That looks kind of cool. And I mean, when you like be walking by these giant spinning turbines, that would be kind of cool. They're like right up there. You could almost touch them, but you can't obviously, because then you lose a hand. I like that. All right, they switched fucking direction. What's the point of it doesn't even make sense. No, it's because the wind... Maybe there is realistic wind in this fucking game. Because this one's facing this way, and this one's facing this way. Maybe that is realistic. They're on rotary heads, so maybe... You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm alright with this. I am annoyed, but not opposed to what I've seen. And I think that finally we'll do it for this stream. I'm gonna do all of the building of our outpost, which I call Eden. We will build it off camera entirely. And then I'll start the next stream when it's fully built up. In the meantime, Slowline has to do some running because he has to get back home. Look at this. He's running in a different way now, too. I don't know when he started doing that, but I guess he's so skilled, maybe, with his attack and defense, that he's just able to sneak run in this strange new way. That's interesting. I think it's so he can, like, grab his weapon more easily. See. It's good to see. That's cactus. Yes, thank you for watching this stream. The next one's going to be pretty cool. Also, we're close enough to here that we can buy and sell things there, which is fantastic. So the next one's going to be pretty good. It'll be the new homeland, which we will call Eden, out on the far eastern end of the continent. And from here we'll begin our progressive journey to do something. I don't know exactly what. Maybe to explore around here and down here, and to finally begin to gather up the ancient technological books as we raise our skill and progress in a way that we've never progressed before. Anyways, yeah, so thank you for watching this stream, and goodbye.